comrades, today is July 21, 2025, and the current time is 8:20 p.m. The Institute will begin providing unlimited supply of Pepto-Bismol and Tums to all comrades. For the more pretentious comrades, that means an unlimited supply of bismuth, subsalicylate, and calcium carbonate. That concludes today's announcements.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Hello? I'm dying of ridiculous stomach ache thing. I have been like in agony and pain for like the past like 48 hours. Don't know how I'm still alive, quite frankly, but I'm alive enough to stream. If you happen to look at Discord, the only thing I'm going to tell you right now is that there is a very high chance that I will need to step away to go... What do the kids call it? Going to an idol meeting? At some point, most likely. I don't know what happened. I think it's because I ate way too much brisket and other foods over the weekend. Essentially, I attended a LAN party. It was fantastic. We also had a lot of food, and I think that's what's killing me right now. So basically, that's why I am in massive pain and in agony. No, I'm not gonna say anything normal. We're gonna make it sound obnoxious and strange. That's why we call it idle meetings or whatever else word you want to use. So that's why we're doing that. Anyways, hopefully I'll be okay. Trust me, I will. If I have to go on a quick break, it'll be like 5 minutes instead of the usual like 2 or 3, and then I will have the game paused actually during that time, so you too can go get up, use the restroom, or do whatever else it is that you feel necessary to survive on a day-to-day basis. Anyways, I did fix the Twitch point conversion thing. Hopefully you're all having a good evening. Hopefully you all had fun. Welcome back to the week of RimWorld shenanigans. Yeah, go sit in the porcelain throne. That's also a way to call it. Also, congrats to Ray for being first. Hi, Ray and Kahila and Ristin and Marksman and Goldenrod and SVO and Hoovy and Arani and... Who's on the other side? I know we have Hoovy there too, and Normar. Have I tried drinking a glass of lemonade with baking soda? That sounds questionable. No, I have not. Is that a thing people normally consume? Basically, I have consumed water and fennel tea, and that's basically the extent of the things that I have consumed liquid-wise, and maybe, yeah. And I think the reason why Kahil is suggesting that, in addition to that, help you digest, is that if it makes you gassy, it's because it lets you burp out the gas that might be in your stomach. There's a lot of different options, so it could also be like a cleanse type situation. Regardless, I hope I'm okay. Also, hello, Greywind. All right, so if you saw the schedule, I made the little bit of warning that says, hey, I might have to be, you know, stepping away for every couple... I would assume maybe like once an hour I'd have to step away. And then... on top of that, this week I want to play a lot of this X-Pack, because quite frankly, this X-Pack is really cool. I want to see where we go, and I didn't get a chance to experience a lot of it yet. I want to go hippity-hoppity and grab me my Grav Core E, which is somewhere over here. Especially now that I know how to expand the travel range of our dear little ship. There's also cool things we can do, like visiting this ancient mechanator complex. I think we're going to stay in this tile, though, for a little bit of time until we have our potato crop grow, and then we'll continue on our magical journey after that. So, anyways, I do apologize in advance. We're not doing any Star Sector this week. Still a little burnt out on the game. I need a little bit of a break from it. And that's essentially what we're doing. While we're in this area, we will do our best to acquire unholy amounts of steel, components, and other fun toys that our dear colony needs. Especially in the realm of components. If we can find more, because components are really the main thing that we're going to be short on for a majority of this adventure until we get ourselves fabrication, which we do not have yet, obviously. You just got a stomach bug and something before I'm going to the field, so medic possum noxious powder you consumed it and had to problem solve within a week. Did that taste horrible? A lot of cool medicine does that, unfortunately. Yeah, Tums is probably like the... I've been taking Pepto-Bismol basically all day. I think Tums would have been a nice attempt too, but I don't have any Tums with me. So, I've just been consuming whatever I can. So, let's see how far we can go. On another note, I was watching another streamer earlier by the name of Lurky. I was wondering why in the world she had, like, orange ore Now I have to figure out what her mod list is because I was like, I've never seen that orange ore in the walls before. It was so strange. I was like, is that copper? Because copper is not a vanilla, you know, ore at all, and it confused me greatly. Hello there, Shiro, how are you doing? Also, let me quickly go to graphics. Revert back. Okay, that's fine. Bring Greg Tech into RimWorld. Oh my god, there is no. You joke, but that is legitimately a thing that exists. So there is this mod that I played a long time ago, and I know Ranu played it at 1.2. It is called, oh god, what's it called? It was something ridiculous. Basically, you didn't just, it was expanded materials. That's what it was. Expanded materials, and it wasn't like, oh, you can just go straight to steel. It's like you have to grab raw ore, and then you have to use a furnace, and you have to smelt it. So for example, okay, you want iron? Well, here's some iron. You want some copper? Here's some iron. Oh, but what about bronze? You have to make bronze things. Or perhaps you need, you know, tempered steel that's been merged with a bunch of various, you know, carbon-based forging processes, things like that. And it's like, oh god. It's actually really cool if you're into that type of really deep ore simulation. But I think for a vanilla experience, it's not worth it. But if you do enjoy that type of thing, you should not be, you know, stopped from embracing your true desire of playing the most unhinged variant of RimWorld you could possibly imagine. That's the way I see it, right? Like, don't let your dreams just be dreams. Like, if you want to embrace being completely unhinged, embrace it, okay? I did add 4 more mods this run since last week. All it was a bunch of dubs whatever stuff. Primarily, it's the mint menus to make my bill menu look nice again, and then there was the I think it was allow showing hair underneath your clothes, and also minimap, because I like having minimap. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but minimap I really enjoy. So it's not too much, I promise. Hello, Steve. How are you doing? How's my processor not crying? I don't know. I'm currently at 117 mods right now. Oh, well, 6 of that's like kind of base and DLC. I also figured out how to get RimSort working. Holy cow. I figured it out. So basically the reason why RimSort wasn't working was because I completely forgot to turn on... There's a checkbox I have to tick that says enable Steam integration. And for whatever reason, that was not enabled by default. So I had to go in and just be like, please turn on. Once that was happening, then it worked, and I no longer have to worry about why in the world my stupid thing did not work off of RimSort, so that's what's going on. You've been raided by Korosa for 4th time within 3 months. Oh, just Korosa. Korosa the Scorched Brass in RimWorld? Like the cat girls? Okay, I think I found him. Also, hello, Alana. They can't use Steam Workshop. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because it does include the Steam Workshop downloader, right? It makes sense. Yeah, because I know you can have like the Steam CMD link so you can download the mods, which I can understand why they would do that. Actually, wait, didn't we already get our crop of Psychoid? We could probably just leave here. We don't have to stay here. So our goal is we need to get this core, which is all the way over here. However, our weapon situation is not that great, unfortunately. I think we might stay until the robots start coming by and yelling at us. What we also need is a way to turn this beautiful Psychoid tea into actual usable stuff. So unfortunately, I actually do need a electric stove, and this stove's only purpose is to manufacture tea. We'll also start working on security systems because our security systems are very, very bad. So let's also get some guns going. Hello, Krusty. How are you doing, comrade? Back in the day, you download monsters to stream, do you want to monetize painful work at the end? Yeah, nowadays they have like tools to make it a lot easier. I actually thought about buying Kenshi like off of GOG because it was like $10 versus Steam's $25, but I didn't want to deal with that, so I ended up buying it off of an authorized seller for cheap, and then so I could use the Steam Workshop correctly if I ever choose to partake in playing that game again, which right now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming. Not sure if I'm going to stream that funny game again in the near future, but it is always on the table of something like, okay, maybe I feel like streaming Kenshi today. Kenshi was a little bit of a weird situation because when I tried playing Kenshi, I know everyone wanted to help, but everyone was really backseating quite a bit, which is fine, it happens. Also, don't worry, Riston, if you join the queue, there's a chance you get a pawn. Tea is important. I actually don't drink that much tea. Ray drinks a lot of tea. I don't. I probably should start drinking more tea. But I never got around to really drinking that much because I've been... I like more sweet sometimes. Like, I like my warm drinks to be savory. That said, I would be totally... I like drinking iced teas. That's nice. Like a little bit of sweetness. That's kind of the way I see it, personally. Also, yeah, I was looking at some of these anime race mods. Now, we have not played these on stream in a very long time. I think the next colony, we might try to do one of these funny race mods, just because I'm like, alright, let's try something a little different. Let's see if we can just make this like an ultra weeb colony. Not this one, though. This one we're going to try to at least finish the way God intended. Having a pawn named after you and getting called out himself in streams will wholly distract me. Oh, no, it happens all the time. It keeps you engaged. No, it's all part of my grand strategy to keep you engaged and get you really invested in the colony. That's why we do it. It's all part of my master plan, didn't you know? Mm-hmm. The more you know. Also, we don't have centralized temperature here because one of the issues is getting water. So that's the reason we don't even have water set up yet, right? I'll need to figure out temperature management, so it's a little chilly. Also, I did figure out which mod provides the overwall vent. It has actually replaced stuff, which we talked about last time, which was created by the mod author who unfortunately passed away. But there have been other people who have decided that they will maintain his mod, and so we're going to use it. Laser beam glasses? What do you mean laser beam glasses? Also, what do you mean city builder Krusty? What kind of city builder are you looking for? Add more xenotypes, add more space gnomes? Soup keeps you engaged? Soup always keeps me engaged. Okay, soup keeps me healthy. Cactus lab coats and funny sci-fi. You don't even need to do that. Legitimately, you want to know how you make a me pawn? Alright, here. Let me show you how you do this. Alright. Here. I'm not gonna spawn this pawn in, but let me show you how you do this real quick. Ready? Alright. We're gonna add a new pawn. We're gonna add a, let's see, is there a, I'll add a researcher pawn, here we go. We're gonna add them to the world, we might find them. Here's how you do it, ready? Watch. So, you go to edit appearance, you go to hair, you sort by eccentric extras angel hair. Then you go look for this one, which is called ECC underscore oak. Then you change that color to black, to a more, like this color is probably fine. And then choose whatever head shape you want. Doesn't really matter. It's all anime nonsense anyways. And then you go to gear. Get rid of all this. Add apparel. You can show filter, add filter if you want to sort through this. But basically you can go look for coat. It's not this one. There's a specific one. I think it's under eccentric. I think it's under utility. Okay, maybe I don't have it installed. Here we go. Add whatever you want. You can add Rose's tech gear. And then just, I don't know, add whatever uniform you want would probably be fine. Something like this would probably get you far enough. You do need to pick, you always need glasses, keep that in mind. So there you go. That took about like 2 minutes. There you go, that's how you make an oak pawn into your game of RimWorld. There's also a Ray hair. Thanks to Alana for putting Ray's hair into the game too, so you too can have Ray if you wanted. Her hair looks like... Here it is. So, there are options. Alright. Anyways, this pawn isn't actually in the game. That's not what I mean, though. You can't have Ray in that way. No. No. Ray's mine. No cat ears. Revision network. I mean, if you really wanted cat ears, here's how you do it, right? Go download Eccentric. there's you can literally just go to health, get rid of this, and then you can just go to I think it's under head if, then you can just add your cat ear of choice. For example, add a left crown cat ear, and then you can add the same one, and then add it to the right crown. You can even add a tail if you really wanted to. Wow, look at that. Easy. Now you have all of it. Oh, well, okay. The dev command I would use the dev command, but it's not in, we're in pawn editor. It's the pawn's not actually in the map. That's the main reason. Skin color by default. I mean, yeah. Don't worry too much about it. Anyways, this pawn is gonna exist somewhere in the world now. I'll probably delete it at some point. Well, at this rate, who knows? Can I have your hot pot that way? You know, there's actually a mod that I believe does add hot pot. He goes shopping grocery store and he just pops us one of the stores to make sure it doesn't buy too many instant noodles. You know what's funny? I take Ray to the Asian grocery stores and I'll be like, hey, we're gonna go buy some snacks, and then I'm the one who's like, she'll look at the instant noodles and I'll be like, you want it? I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it for you if you really want it. All you gotta do is put it in the cart. You just have to put it in the cart. Just put it in the cart. I am a bad influence. I'm a terrible influence. Also, on a related note, but thank you for everyone who's subscribed on YouTube now, because I did break through 100. I don't know what happened, but that Mindustry stream into RimWorld somehow garnered like 6 or 7 subscribers in one day, and that has pushed me to 106 on YouTube. We're slowly getting closer to that silver play button. That will totally happen, and it's not me just coping, pretending like I will actually get it, when in reality I probably won't, but who knows? Also, we don't have enough beds here. We should probably get enough beds. We need more beds. Mindustry, unironically, is a really good game. Like, I have played it a lot previously. Need to make my YouTube ad? Oh, you mean like the autoplay video? God. I had like a way to do it, but I'm like so lazy, that's the only reason I haven't. We need more bedrooms. Promise there's not really space for more sleeping berths when I have a prison and this bathroom here. The cold snap means our crops aren't gonna grow. I think we should just leave. Ooh, the problem is we don't actually have a lot of food. Let's quickly go hunt down the local wildlife for food. And that should get us more storage. I did actually download more storage, so we will have ways to store meat and corpses for now. Who's in the queue right now? Let me take a look real quick. So our queue is currently composed of 7 people. Immortal, Kahila, Cyan, Z-Pulsar, Aethiana, Steve, and Sai. I think Riston wants to be on the queue, so Riston should probably do the join queue command or whatever it's called. There you go. Just feed me. No, I'm pressing Ray to eat more bad food. She shouldn't actually listen to me though. I'm a very, very bad influence when it comes to food things. Okay, so while we're still on this tile, I do want to chop down the trees though, because we're gonna need that. Problem is, I'm not quite sure how often the game's gonna give us more pawns. The main issue I'm running into is that we don't actually have a lot of space. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of. I was supposed to download what's it called? I completely forgot. The vanilla expanded nutrient paste mod. Forgot. I didn't install it. I'm not sure if I'm going to, mostly because I think I should still try to go, you know, with whatever's the game's giving me, rather than trying to finagle the game even more. So we probably won't, but we'll see. Your mom trying to diet. She's close to 80 and you're hovering 100. In terms of weight, that's pretty light. You're wanting ore color, sand, or oh, is it colorblind materials? That's probably what she's using. Got it. Okay. Because I don't think she'd ever use it. Oh, I forgot there's hot springs here. Hold on. Can I use the hot springs for entertainment? I think the pawns automatically do. Also, hopefully I don't sound dead. Like I said, I'm drinking water to try to keep myself okay. Oh, kilograms. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I have American brain that thinks in pounds. Ah, okay, gotcha. I see. In that case, I understand why you're dieting. I hope your diet succeeds. Holy cow. That's, that's way different than what I was thinking. 100 kilograms is like, what, 2.2 times 100, so 220? I think that's what it is. Yeah. It's fine. We're probably not going to install it. I'm generally capable of spotting ores on the map, but I do see the appeal of having mods that make it a lot more visible, but I don't think we need it per se for us. All I need is I would like the different animals to die so I can get more food. And let's also keep researching until we get turrets. We can get microelectronics after we get weapons. Let's get the blowback operation, which gets us access to gun turrets. I can't believe you filled your 8 terabyte SSD full of video games. Why? What kind of games are you playing? That's the real question. In America, you're 6'2". Oh, jeez, you are tall. There's a lot of tall people here. A lot of you are tall. Because I... Well, not really. Am not. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're all, like, significantly taller. Okay. Let me keep drinking my water. Also, like I said earlier, I don't know what's happening, but I was okay earlier, but for whatever reason, around 3 p.m., my shoulder has started to significantly start getting sore. It's not quite stiff, but it just hurts right now, and it sucks. I'm like, man, I can't have any peace. There's always pain. I don't know how to make it go away either. So hopefully it goes away at some point, but holy cow, I've not had to experience this yet. Okay, so what else can we fit in here? I guess we should go to the other tile. Well, I guess we're still hunting down all the deer. The main thing I just realized there's not actually a spot to store the corpses, so we should probably... If I had a small divot, I could probably add... You know what? I have three more grav-like panels. Hold on. This is not how I was going to use it, but I think this is fine. I'm just going to actually add a small extension here, and it will make sense, I swear. And so we're going to put the... we're going to extend our little freezer by 1 extra tile at the cost of 3. How close are the droids? What do you mean, the droids? You're 6'2" and you have people look down on you? Gosh, why are there so many tall people? I'm not that tall. I'm not tall at all. What do you mean, the droids? We're not... Oh, they haven't... It hasn't given us the warning yet, so it's probably not for quite some time. The game will usually yell at you saying, hey, they're coming! And then you have to worry. But if they haven't done that yet, we should be good. Also show our TPS so we can see how bad it is. Gosh, even look at this. 500 TPS is so nice. Like, I truly feel like this is peak gaming. Yeah. Obviously, we're not hitting 900 or something, but that's fine too. So we should be okay. And yeah, I know the schedule had a lot of RimWorld, but like I said, I really want to play this DLC as much as possible because I find this DLC very interesting. And I want to know how far the rabbit hole goes. And they added the new vac doors. So, yeah, we haven't unlocked the vac door yet. It's a technology we'll have to get to at some point. There we go. So what I can put here is I actually want to put in a... I want to put a meat hook. So that we can store, well, meats in there. Exactly as it says. We also need to start figuring out ship temperature management. Hello, Nomar. Welcome back, comrade. We gotta figure out ship temperature management because some of these rooms are getting really chilly. So right now the main... Yeah, even this one heater's not enough. I guess I have to just slump down another one. We need more beds. He's also a former NFL player. Interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool, actually, to have a teacher who's like, yeah, so I was former NFL, just not to brag or anything, but, you know, I know my way around a football. I need those grav-light panels so bad. All right, we should probably hop over. Let's see, as long as we got enough corpses and meat, we should be okay. But the main thing I am noticing is that we are starting to run out of food, which is why I was getting concerned. What happened to the deer? Didn't we bring in a deer corpse? What in the world happened to it? Oh, wait, there's no image here. That's why. That's weird. Okay, and butcher creature do this forever. Okay, so that should get us the requisite amount of animals. Let's have Garm start slapping some animals apart. Which, I don't know why the meat's going here, which is really weird. This should be critical. Let's not put the venison in there, please. Hold on, let's haul this. There we go. I don't know why they were dumping the meat in there. That was a really weird spot to put it. Okay. Okay, so that should get us the food we need for the time being. Alright. I think we're just gonna leave here. I think let's kill a few more deer, and then we're just gonna magically leave. Alright, let's also get gun turrets. Are the shelves still set to hold it? Yeah, I think it's still set to hold it. Let me put on... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna link all of these shelves. And then I'm gonna go storage. Let's turn off raw meals. And most of the food stuff should not go on here. I think this is just like the default shelf. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. When your history station was pro rogue plan took 5 as attack and you can face 6 5 3 the legend finish. Oh, when you're playing outside, right? When you did a promo with the Falcons in 2020, what the hell, you never mentioned that? Oh, were you talking to him about more of his past? Alright, I think we've gotten everything we need from here. I think we're okay leaving. So let's make sure we have all 7 pawns. And I guess our brand new boom rat pet. And oh, we don't have a Bashi in this run yet. I think I'm obligated to have at least one Bashi. Join in Discord. I don't join chat or Discord while I'm in stream. It's a very weird thing to ask. Spawn, I think it's a thing? No, it would be spawn pawn, right? I'm looking for a Yorkshire Terrier. Alright. Oh, and I have to tame it. Okay, so let's tame this. Alright, and then we're gonna name Yabashi the first, because they're probably bound to die at some point. Alright, let's go launch and lift off of here, shall we? How's a secret Korean underwear model? Well, that would be incorrect, primarily because I'm not Korean. That's really the only thing that would make that incorrect. Alright, where are we landing? So we can land in the desert. Which is probably not good for food. This one's got dry lake and sunny. This one's got cave pools, so we can probably fish here at the Kajim Mesa. And that puts us within basically a short hop away from the desert. So I think we'll do that. Let's go here. We could also go to the Ancient Mechanator Complex if we really want to get Mechanators, but I think we're okay not getting Mechanators. Let's go on over here. Yeah, let's go to this desert. Rebuilding your 10 chickens just hatch, oh god. None of the underwear models and the posters in Korea, what's up with that? Seen plenty of Germans? I think it's because a lot of Asian countries really enjoy the look of Europeans. Because they're big, tall, and blonde, and or just general have that. They have a different build, right? And it's the Western beauty standard. That's why it's very popular to have that type of thing. Okay, so there's like very small pools here. There is actually fish in here, surprisingly. Actually a small amount of wildlife, but we're not going to find much. So ideally, we get what we want and then bail out, but let's go here and clear out this interior. That'll be our strategy for this area. We'll go land right about... I think right about there is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Invention Mechanator said you can just dump trash. That's also true. I did hear about that. Yeah. If you're blonde in Europe, you get relentlessly mocked. I don't know. I've never been to Europe myself personally, although Europe does seem like an interesting place to visit at some point. Alright, wow, we actually landed without any significant issues. We can fly again in about 4.3 days. Alright, who's got a weapon? So everyone but Magmar, who I have not yet developed a weapon for yet, except now we can. Maybe we just wait. Ooh, semi-auto rifles. Sawed-off shotguns? What would Magmar realistically want to use? That's fine. Marksman only has a knife, so I do need to get Marksman something useful as well, because Marksman could probably have a hammer. Hatchet would not be a bad idea either. A breach axe. Breach axe might actually be pretty good. Alright, let's get these guys for now. I need to get rid of this little bugger area. Wait, do I have to learn how to fish, right? Oh gosh, I forgot fishing's a tech I have to learn now. Yeah, let's learn how to fish so we can fish here. That's probably going to be our primary source of food while we're chilling about. Unless we want to go kill vultures for food. Also visitors. You may Europe actually differs in US is actually considerable difference between the two regions. You mean the Eastern and Western Europe because of the whole, thing that happened in the 90s and the 80s and basically the whole 20th century involving that whole kerfuffle. You think this is enough, violence to kill these insects? Oh my god, they fly! Oh, I didn't know they fly. That's new. Oh. I did not know that. That's new. That was quick. That was spooky. Alright. Arani did get smacked a little bit. Okay, so let's send Arani and Marksman back. They can go tend to their injuries while the remaining come down here. Yeah, they're like they're flying little things. I've also heard a lot of I also know the whole Eastern Western Europe is just kind of very very different. I remember I was reading somewhere that one of the best places to see the difference is just looking at Berlin, West Berlin and East Berlin. Or just even Germany in general. Alright, let's get these guys... Where are they going? Oh, a small pool of water. Okay. So let's start digging out all the random things in here that I can utilize. And let's quickly set up the bare bones. Why are we sleeping out here, Magmar? Oh, because Magmar doesn't have a bed yet. Okay. Okay, here's my thinking. Let's move this over here. Let these two rest up. You are quickly gonna move this light. Okay, and then let's quickly slap down. We have enough to build this. Quickly slap down a wooden bed right about here. We will use the eccentric beds eventually. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that they fly now, which is kind of nuts. I was like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, hey, look. Maybe they'll trade with us. I believe X-Slayer is the best person to talk. Alright. I'll sell them the insect jelly. Buy the medicine would probably be worth it. I don't need the hive piece. I think I actually don't buy any other stuff. Maybe the medicine, but we have 30. We should be okay for now. Alright. There's an ancient launch site nearby that also has more stuff, but that's really far away, so we're gonna ignore that. Alright. Also, before Bashi dies, let's... By the way, I just realized that the area thing doesn't actually come with a single default area nowadays. It used to come with a single blank area. Now I have to make them. We're gonna call this the Bashi zone. And we're just gonna... Is there a bucket fill? There's no bucket fill tool. That's annoying. I need a bucket. I wish there was a bucket fill tool. Alright, whatever. Close enough. As long as Bashi is within the general confines of our ship, we should be fine. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Alright. So Bashi's safe. Arani's gonna be okay, and then we'll get a bed soon. I think what I'm gonna have to do, at least for this bed, is make a really, really tight, just sleeping berth. If that makes any sense. It's gonna look like this, basically. It is microscopic. You appreciate that they added to vanilla, but still using this. I'm probably gonna reinstall designator shapes, honestly. I like designator shapes a lot, and I used it for the longest time, strictly because it had a bucket fill. Bucket filling zones is so nice. Alright, let's kill all of this. Hello, Game Wilhelm. How are you doing, comrade? Oh, they actually left us a gift. 9 components. I'm not gonna say no to that. We're probably not doing mechs this run, but if you want to be a pawn, you can be a pawn. You've heard Nami DLC or Odyssey. I have not listened to enough of the Odyssey DLC quite yet, so I can't make a comment on that. There we go. There's Magmar's bed. Magmar gets his own little tiny coffin room. Hopefully Magmar's not gonna be too peeved about that, but we're not staying here too long. We're only here to get what we need, and then we're off on our magical journey to faraway lands. Like, that's literally the only reason. Oh, jeez, there's actually too much meat. Okay, we're gonna copy settings, paste this here. Because I want that meat not rotting away in here. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this small section here. Realistically, I think in the off chance we get another pawn, I probably just make one more sleeping berth, which is probably enough. We have enough power to do this. We have enough tea. Which song for Anomaly? I want to get to the ending of this. Dwarf Fortress rooms? I know, but the pawns hate it is the problem. Like, Magmar already gets, like, some massive penalty. Oh, right. Ideologies are incorrect. Let's see here. Just because I don't want to bother dealing. Yeah. Just make sure everyone's in the same ideology, because I'm not going to go through the effort of trying to convert them. There we go. We do need a chapel. There's not really a space that I want to put a chapel, and I'm still trying to, like, break the rooms off into individual sections. Like, legitimately, I think I might make this another bedroom. Like, see, you can fit another one here. Oh, gotcha, Twisted Path, okay. If you make the barracks impressive, they stop complaining about it's way easier than making bedrooms. I know it's easier to make, like, a big barracks, but right now there's not a lot of space on the ship. That's why we have this one barracks, which kind of does... it does the bare minimum that we need. It's not ideal, but it works. Oh, so we have a heater. Let's put the heater down. Just kidding. Wait, no, we do need the heater. It's like 1 degree outside. No wonder the pawns are unhappy. Let's put this bad boy over here's probably fine. And then we'll need to put some vents. Let's balance the temperatures out. Yeah, it should be fine. No. I knew deserts can be cold. I know in the winter they are frozen areas. We don't have bunk beds installed anymore. I uninstalled bunk beds. Though I am legitimately I'm trying to work within the constraints that the game has provided. Like, yes, I modded the game a lot, but I don't want to... I want to see, like, how did they intend for you to play with only using the tools provided to you, you know, which involves using the normal bed stuff, instead of using, like, crazy, wacky, fancy bed stuff. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my logic for the reason why I'm doing things. That said, I could probably move this toilet over here, and the pawns would probably be happy about that. That would not be the worst idea. Let's also get a well situated somewhere. So the game actually prevents you from putting a primitive well or a well onto a grab ship, which is very interesting to me. I can put pumps, but I can't actually put the water well. So I guess the logic is that you can set up your entire infrastructure on your ship, and as soon as you land, you have to quickly just put down a water well, and then you just hook it up with pipes, which is not very expensive in terms of steel. I assume that's the logic that you have to go through, which I think is actually kind of interesting. So, as long as you're not up in space, you know, you can have all the water you need to enjoy your creature comforts of being a human in these trying times. And if you don't care about that, then that's a different story. You know what I mean? A pump, I'm gonna say, okay, have a good night, Wilhelm. Hopefully, you get some rest and you're not going to suffer too much. Also, we need more research. I'm actually getting through these researches relatively quickly. Let's get gun turrets. And, let's see, we have enough food for now, right? Okay. Yeah, I know in space you can get ice from asteroids and turn that into water, I believe. So that is an option for later down the line. What is this? Why is that? Why is there a progress bar in the water? Oh, that's a shadow. Okay, whoops. Listen, I looked at it, I'm like, huh, that's a really strange loading bar. I'm like, is this fish refilling? Like, are the fish about to get up and start attacking me? Listen, without any context, that's what I legitimately thought. I looked at it and I'm like, that sounds spooky and ominous. Alright, let's get those. What other resources here? There's a lot of steel that I can't really grab all of it. Let's just focus on getting research done for now. There's not... actually, while we're here, you know what? I think I do want to start setting up just general toilet utilities. I think it would just give our pawns a little bit of extra comforts. The main problem is I don't actually want a sewage outlet. I actually want to keep the latrine, primarily because being able to grab all that poop and convert it into chem fuel is a really powerful and probably busted functionality that we have access to. And you're dang right I'm gonna abuse it. Psychic Emanator. Guarded by 7 Oh, Psychic Emanator is actually really good. 14 days. How long until we're allowed to fly off? 2 days, 3 days. Okay, so we should probably figure out how we're going to get that Psychic Emanator. Control mechanics. It's fine. What am I supposed to do? Raise thrombos on my little ship? Or I guess you could just convert wood, which makes a lot of sense considering there's metric tons of wood available. Actually, hold on. These people would like to lend 1 colonist for 9 days, 3 advanced components for... that's actually not a bad quest if I'm willing to just drop someone away for a couple days. Interested with this game? I mean, that's fair. If it's not your type of game, I fully understand, Nomar. It's my type of game, and it's kind of one of my favorites to play, quite honestly. God, that is a lot of steel. I'll start building out a little bit of a proper bathroom situation. I think on a spaceship, you realistically would not have access to a bathtub because it consumes way too much water. A shower, though, I think is perfectly reasonable to have. So, simple shower and toilet, probably more than enough. Actually, I'm gonna rearrange this ever so slightly. Oh, but if you have water, you know what else you need? You need tanks for the water. And then you need to heat the water up too. Becomes a nightmare. That's true, we can convert the meat. We do have a lot of... These barrels don't store that much food, honestly. Unfortunately, there's no one-tile butcher spot. If I put the pump in here... Oh, right. Yeah, I could use that too. But isn't there like a penalty for using a butcher spot versus use... Is there like a yield penalty for using a butcher spot versus using a butcher table? I think that's the only... Oh my gosh, we're actually researching relatively quickly. I guess that's true. Alright, let's get micro-elect... What do I need more? Better guns or better weapons? Or better technology research? I think we just need better guns real quick. I usually defer to Alana when it comes to RimWorld expertise because I guarantee you I am not an expert in this game. Despite the sheer amount of hours I have in this game, I am surprised that I have survived as long as I currently have. Truly, it's a miracle. It is truly a miracle. Also, let me crack my back real quick. My back is like dying. Hold on. Well, I can at least give Alana the role of being an expert in the sense that she's basically made a whole bunch of mods, and that's a lot to, you know, do. Okay, let's see here. You know, fruit drying rack for fruit preservation is not a bad idea either. We could also barrel or pickle foods. Fish traps are also not a bad idea. Don't think we need most of these. An art bench would actually be solid because we actually generate so much steel. We can make a lot of our sculptures out of steel, and it would probably be perfectly fine. Yeah, we could have a steel statues everywhere. And this, I must have designed this really poorly. Holy cow! I think this would have to get moved. Here's probably correct. We all know if you build Punch and forgotten to connect for a year. I've definitely done some silly things in RimWorld where I forget certain things are needed to survive on a regular basis. Holy cow, 900 ticks per second is insane. I have not seen that in forever. This game is running so fast when there's like barely anything on the map. Oh, it's so fast. It's so smooth. Let's see. Why Magmar sad? Planetary. Oh, right. They want to go in space. All right. The rice shower is ready to launch again. The question is, are we ready to go over to the next tile? So we can either go to this tile and try to fight them off for their psychic emanator, which is probably a really powerful tool to have. It actually legitimately might be worth doing that. The main issue I'm concerned with is we don't actually have a very good weapon for marksman, nor do we actually have armor for the poor fella. So why don't we turn on the smithy real fast, and let's make... So what do you have? You have a cloth Turk and a knife. Alright, why don't we replace that? Let's give you a Gladius and a helmet. Okay. And let's quickly make a new loadout. Okay. Let's make a new loadout. Wait, how does this work? Okay, current loadout. Okay. Gladiator. Okay. The gladiators need to carry at least a Gladius. What else am I gonna have you carry? Medicine. I think this one can be handled through a different tab here. So ideally, every pawn should carry 2 meds on them at all times. And then... Okay, and then what else are we making you wear? Probably just generic Gladius, and then maybe an Iqua. Wait, Iquas are throwable, right? Iqua? No, Iquas are spears. What's the throwable? Javelins, right? Apila? Okay, thank you. Okay, I guess I don't have that available to me. What do I... Wait. Oh, hold on. I think I know what's happening. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, so... What was I adjusting? Okay, so first of all, let's not switch... Let's not put it on you. Add tag gladiator. Adjust this. Also, it's a ranged weapon. Add Apila. Okay. So... This will give marksmen both range and melee options for the time being. Let's make 1 Pila, and then we'll set up like a proper armory later on. I'm kind of messing around with compositable loadouts, which I do think is really a fun mod to utilize. That's why we're kind of making use of it and seeing what we can do. We also do need to manage our food supply, so... Oh, I see the problem. Why are we not allowing meat here? This... Oh, you know what? I see what's happening, because these are not critical. So this one should... Okay, fill this hopper, please. Thank you. One of the main issues with the hopper is that they can only store so much food on there. Well, I believe that's fine, because I think it consumes it equally from both of them. Maybe, I don't know. Why is X-Layer on the verge of a mental breakdown? Soaking wet, serious pain. Okay, just like me. Just caught your pawn trying to smelt a set of perfectly good marine armor because you messed up Bill. Bill had 2 years in channel. What do you mean you messed up the bill? What were they doing? Just making infinite amounts of it? Alright, marksman, here's your new helmet. And then, let's see here. So if I assign this correctly... Can I order you to... Okay. Okay, interesting. So you do actually get the weapons. So you have a Pila, a Gladius, which is not your prime, it's not very good, and then a revolver. Wait, Magmar's leaving! Why? You joined us! Why did you leave? Oh, was he a temporary member from a quest of some kind? No, that's okay. What, the painful part? The painful part is what I meant. Alright, Magmar, you're not allowed to leave. Sorry. You're come back here. Thank you. Go back to your pod. You're not allowed to leave. Okay. I think we'll fly out after this. We'll fly out in a bit. Now that we're ready to disappear off. I think I do want to try getting precision rifling, because the thing is, I don't know what's defending the enemy grav ship that landed, right? Like, if I knew what we're fighting, that would probably make a little, like, I could work around that. You know what I mean? The problem is I don't know what I'm to expect. I don't know what to expect. It's the quest known as the Grav Ship Ancient Stockpile. We must hack wherever this mysterious technology is. Ooh. We should probably also grab more animals to murder and maul. Let's pause. Let's suspend this for real quick, and let's just kill all the wildlife here. There's 3 dromedaries that are easy to slaughter. Let's do that real quick. So let's see. Why did I not get a funny sound notification? Hi, Ranu. I don't know why Twitch didn't give me, or my stream elements didn't give me the funny sound, but how are you doing? Also, holy cow, where's all my things happening? There's some wild emu that we gotta kill now. Hold on, give me 1 second, Ranu. I'm in the middle of trying to get rid of this emu that I think is hunting for Garm's blood right now. How was your stream? Thank you for doing this shout out. Ranu's questioning my soup consumption. Literal soup shaming? I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I think I should be shamed for the sheer amount of soup I consume, so I do not blame Ranu for doing that at all. Totally understandable, quite frankly. How was it, though? I saw a little bit of your stream, Ranu. Hopefully your little space adventure's going well. You can see we're getting our own little thing going. Also, hello, Flatland, and Big Siren and Potty and Raider in question. Hopefully it was a grand old time. It's always morally correct to soup shame me. Listen. Okay, actually, you know what's funny? So, I was talking to my mother, the Mama Oak, and I was, because of my stomach problems, and she's a medical professional. And you know what she said I should do? I should drink fennel tea. And I've never had fennel tea before. So she told me how much to, like, put into a cup and, you know, how long to steep it for. So I decided to try it out. I've never had fennel tea. I drank it. It tasted like soup. I'm not even joking. That fennel tea tasted like soup, and I was like, oh, I need more of this. It had like a very savory flavor to it, and I was like, I didn't put any salt. It was just the fennel seeds. Okay, that was just steeped in the tea for about, I don't know, 10-ish minutes? Not even 10, I think it's like 5 minutes. And I was like, I was surprised at how tasty it was. I was like, I need more of this. And it's a completely random segue, but I was legitimately surprised at how yummy it was. I was like, ooh, this is what the people are really into now. Anyways, completely random tangent for the most part. I was like, no, not fentanyl, fennel. Fennel is a seed. It's very fragrant seeded. Yeah, it's found a lot in sausages. It's actually quite tasty, honestly. Let's unlock microelectronics. No, I don't need a sleep accelerator or an autobong. You can also get eccentric furniture at some point too, which could get us some smart beds, which I think these do consume a little bit of electricity. No, they don't. Okay, for some reason I thought they did. Okay, got it. So no, they don't. That's fine. Okay. So anyways, I might... yeah, I was pretty familiar with the taste of it. It tasted familiar, but I was kind of surprised like, I didn't put any salt. And I was like, ooh. A mech cluster has landed not too far, and they put a sun blocker. I mean, I guess that's fine, because it's not like I'm going to stay here. I don't really want to deal with the mechanoids, so... They make it sound like that's a problem, but it's not really a problem. Like, we're not here to stay. Actually, while we have pawns here, where's Marksman? Marksman, I'm going to have you quickly check out these ruins. I put lots of... Yeah, it did taste very familiar, though. Cool, that is empty. Let's go to the other one. Alright. Yeah, if we're playing static base, it's a problem, but we're not playing static base, so that's why we're, as the kids say, quite Gucci. Wow, there was nothing of note anywhere here. It's just bland and boring. What a shame. Alright, we'll let X-Slayer finish their mental break, and then we'll probably travel. Holy cow, the poor guy's eating, like, all the meat. He's a hungry, hungry lad. We did not fish the fish. We probably should have fished the fish. You know what? Maybe we can quickly fish the fish. See if we can quickly fish the fish. How fast do you think they'll fish the fish? Okay. It's a lot slower than I was anticipating. Also, Magmar's gear is also breaking down, so we do need to get Magmar some fresh threads. Especially as, we don't have a tailoring bench either, which is a bit of an issue. Alright. Okay, so you get one whole guppy, which doesn't bode well. Okay. Minor insects, drones, and turret presence should be expected. Okay, so that all sounds pretty rough. 3 desperate nomads have arrived. They would like permission to stay here for a couple days. The problem is, 11 days is a really long... Okay, man in black. Alright, it's time for the pawn raffle. Who's it gonna be? Let's find out. Alright, so the pawn of Loral, who is a pretty good shot in melee like every other man in black we encounter, is now going to be raffled off to... my requirement is that they would have to said something today, at least. Congratulations to Steve. You got a pawn. Steve is a privileged child to go to be Guardian. Shooting melee pretty good, hard work, cyclically dull, delicate though, a bit of a wimp, which are very much not things I want to see when you're a combatant, and then a gourmand. Okay. Were you actually immortal? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it fair. I'm trying to keep it fair. I'm sorry. I don't control RNG. Thank you, Nissan Distress. Well, I'm glad that you're... okay, listen, I'm always happy if someone tells me that at least they come here and they can relax a bit. Because I know it's rough on people's day-to-day. If you're here and you enjoy yourself, then that... I feel like I've succeeded at least doing something correct. Although Ray would probably be like, no, talk to me more instead. Okay, okay, how about this? If by 2 pawns from now, or by next stream, if by the end of this stream you don't have a pawn yet, I'll guarantee you the next pawn, because I know you've been here for a very long time, Immortal. So, I'll guarantee you that. Alright, I think we should just leave this tile. There's like nothing else. There's a metric ton of steel, but we've already filled everything with steel. To the point where it's getting a little ridiculous. I think we just leave. Yeah, let's just get everyone on here and let's get out of here. All right, let me make sure all the let's make sure all the animals are on board. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Let's save first. Hold on. Okay. We have to replace delegate first. The thing about the fact that if I rotate the engines to be on the right side, does it look like an actual ship? Okay, you know what's funny? I actually saw a ship design that I was really interested in. Basically, they made it look like an actual battleship, and I was really considering redesigning this to look like that. The main problem is that, again, I don't have enough grav tiles. It looked really sick though, and I was like, dang, I want to do that. Yeah, I was on the RimWorld subreddit. Alright, let's go see the ancient stockpile. God, I love... This animation just brings me so much joy. I don't know if Ranu's built a colony in space yet. I'd be interested to hear about that, or if Ranu's still just kind of traveling between tiles. However, let's try Ranu cute. Yeah, everyone says that. Everyone likes... is it harassment at this point? Where's my grav core? I was promised grav... Oh, it's this thing. Oh, you're not joking. There really is just a bunch of security turrets. I'm just gonna land like... I'm just gonna land like right next to it. Honestly. Just be like, hello, we're here to... Oh, well, hold on. There's gotta be a better way to do this, right? Can I land like right here? God, can you imagine just blowing up all the, Will that work? Can I crush the turrets? Wait, I can just crush two of the... Wait, I can just crush two of the turrets. Does this work? Okay, so when you landed, you overheat the ship thrusters. Okay, that's fine. The grav core is hack the entrance and search the stockhouse from the grav core. Okay. Cool. Alright, who's got weapons? None of these people have armor, but Magmar should probably stay inside. Alright, let's get rid of these turrets. Should not be that difficult when we have a giant doom stack of folks with weapons. Can I just run this over, or should I play this properly? The problem is that... Get these... You have a vest. I don't actually know what's its attack range. It's not attacking me yet. Can I... What in the world? Oh, I bet you it's one of those, like, as soon as I shoot it, it starts attacking me. What do you mean? Oh, it's non-functional. Oh. Okay, well, I panicked for no reason then, because I thought it was gonna, like, destroy me. Listen, I didn't know. I know let's auto-hack this. Alright, here's our new home for the time being. Let's kill the local camel population. Alright, let's go repair this. Let's kill all the local camels, and then we'll just kind of vibe for some time. Hopefully we can research faster. The research room is not very big, which is kind of the other problem. But I'm hoping to get some grav panels here. Yes, Ray, hello. See, the barrel's bent out of shape. That's true. Does Ray finally want a pawn? Do I have to get the Ray pawn out to appease Ray? Is that what I'm being told? Is that what the throwable for? Or are you pinging me on Discord? It's usually one of those two things, is my assumption. Oh, so if you fail hacking, you get locked out for X amount of hours. That's interesting. Okay. What else can we find here? Lockers, which provide nothing. Ooh, hello. That's plasteel. I love me some plasteel. Oh, I should probably go to normal size now. Nay. Oh, multiple hatches. Oh, this is just the entrance. There's more. Oh, it's like a dungeon. Okay. I see. Wait, there are other stockpiles? Wait, on the map? Oh my god, there are. Oh. Alright, well, let's just, thank you for pointing that out, because I would never have seen that. Ah, yes, psychic drones against the men of the colony, making them sad and angry. Fantastic, okay. Well, at least it means we can just hack them as necessary. We have some pretty intelligent folks in our colony. Yeah, okay, if you get messed up, got it. Okay. Will I get grav light panels? That's really all I care about, honestly, at this point. If I can get grav light panels, I think I'll be pleased. We're running out of food? Not yet. We still have a bunch of corpses here that I can butcher. 200? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Oh, we could kill the thrombos. You have detected a massive GravTech energy reading, as indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are production and control platforms, both mechanized and coordinated actions are on planet. They are powered by a episodic core. Collect more gravship technology to track it down. Okay. That's fine. So, let me think. So if we can get an extension on the map, I think what we'll do is we will probably extend the production room. Maybe we'll build a proper storage facility, and then we'll also consider adding like a rec room. I think that's going to be our primary goals, right? And we'll have to extend our bedrooms. We'll probably I'll need to math out how I want to design the barracks, but I don't want the and I will have it be symmetrical on both sides because I hate looking at ships. Like, it doesn't have to be like symmetrical internally, but the exterior needs to be symmetrical or I'm going to lose it. Because I've seen some ships that aren't and I go nuts. Like, it bothers me ever so slightly when they're not symmetrical. I know that's very popular because FTL does that a lot, but I'm like, oh, not me. I need it symmetrical or I'm going to have like some very mild OCD looking at it. I'm not even OCD, but it's just like I don't like looking at the non-symmetry. Problem is that there's like no food here. Like, we actually can't grow crops, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, oak compulsion disorder. I believe that's what Ray has. If I say that, I don't know if she's gonna kill me. Hopefully not. Hopefully she lets me live for saying that. I need a way to store large... I think that's what I use. 12 items. This is basically a skip, but looks better. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just store all my plasteel in here for the time being. Need to dump plasteel somewhere, and that's probably the easiest location to dump it. Ah, it is freezing. The pawns demand warm clothes. See what gets first, illness or Ray. Ray will kill me one day. She said if I ever die, she'll hunt me down and kill me again, so... Doomer Boy, Wojak Decal Update. What are you playing? Are you playing War Thunder? Oh, you are playing War Thunder. God. I've not played that game in forever. I legitimately thought about reinstalling, what is their first-person shooter game? Enlisted? I actually was, like, looking, like, I kind of want to play a first-person shooter game again. But then I'm like, the only option is Enlisted. I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to play Enlisted. I am running out of wood. I believe there's a significant lack of trees on this map, so we may need to be a little wary of how much wood I consume. You know what? I think for the time being, we probably are in a position where building wind turbines is actually not the worst idea. I think building wind turbines is actually not a bad idea, just so we have some external power. These actually don't take that much anyways. We get enough components, we can just probably use that. Alright, let's stop auto-fueling these for the time being. I need the wood. Am I trying to get trees in the desert? Exactly, ridiculous. Armor Reforger. I have heard a lot of things about Armor Reforger. The thing is, I personally am not super into the ultra milsim shooter genre that Arma is typically. I think if I was in high school or something, I probably would be. But now I've reached a point in my life where I'm okay playing casual style games like Battlefield. Not Call of Duty though, because Call of Duty's gone completely off the walls insane. I don't know if anyone sees this, but Call of Duty just keeps adding. Call of Duty has become incredibly Fortnite-ified. I don't know if you've seen this, but their latest crossover collab is American Dad, and it looks horrible. Hold on. Do a flip? Sure. Hi. Okay, I let my mouse spin for a little bit. Okay, I think this is... There we go. Yeah, it's very cursed. Hold on, just so you can see this. So, this is why I basically gave up on Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty because I actually thought it was enjoyable, but this is just... It just looks awful. This is legitimate. Like, your super serious video game milsim thing now has, for some reason, this, and it is so cursed and I hate it, and this is why I gave up playing this game. I didn't buy it, and it just looks... It's just so cursed. I hate it. Oh. I know they had the Beavis and Butthead one too. Call of Duty like used to be at least like he doesn't even look like he wants to be here. Look at that expression. He's like, I'm just done here, man. This is the this is where video games are going towards now. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, I think the reason they didn't want to include the kid characters whose names I'm forgetting because I didn't watch American Dad. I think the reason they didn't include them, I think, is because they don't want to have this whole like shooting children in Call of Duty, especially if you have like a child character. I think that's why they didn't include them. It's weird, it's a bit of a reach, I know, but that is my non-professional opinion of what is going on. Should we just let these guests here stay? But then I have to feed them. I have to bed them. I don't have a place for them to stay. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna let them stay here. I think there was like one other mod I was supposed to install that I forgot. Oh well. I guess worst comes to worst, I can just install it. The hacking's taking a while though. Here we go. Come on, X-Slayer, I believe in you. This is what you're made for. And we ran out of food. Okay, let's start butchering animals. Alright, Garm. Alright, there we go. Now people have food. So hopefully we have enough dromedary meat to sustain us. We're only staying. Oh my gosh, it's an actual mini dungeon. Alright, who are we sending? Alright, Garm, Marksman, and X-Slayer. I want the three of you. Alright, let's go in there and find out what's happening. I think of children fighting on one side of the other. Yeah, like I said, I can understand why they didn't. Anyways, that's why I hate Call of Duty. Last one I played legitimately was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the remake, and I was like, this is enough for me. Oh my gosh, it's they're actually using the dungeon mechanics in my video games? Okay, I just realized I need a hacker. Garm is enough of a hacker, I think. Alright, let's go explore, shall we? I love it when they use... Alright, Garm, congratulations. You are now in order to research when necessary. Alright. Alright, I want Marksman in first. Oh, there be a crate. Okay, crack... Oh, no. Okay, you hack that door. I want Steve to crack the crate open. Luciferium. Interesting. Okay. You know, let's get another hacker down here. Get X-Slayer. X-Slayer's got a machine pistol. Probably more than enough to get us through. You have detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about the empty memento. You have the code that forced to land on ancient stock at the ancient stockpile. However, mechanoids will come by every 8... No, thank you. I don't think I care about that enough. Alright, let's have Marksman go through this door. Ah, those are bugs. Right. Okay, let's get anyone with a gun to stand right here. Hopefully Marksman can survive. There's a lot of rubble, so it's kind of hard to maneuver. Actually, hold on. I think the correct solution is actually stand here, right? So if I do this right, hold on. Because I think the way you're supposed to do this, you can do it like... Yes, Ray, hello. Is this you telling me that you want a pawn? I don't want to, like, force ourselves into a corridor is the problem. Okay, hold on, I have an idea. What if we pull... Okay, so that does force them to move. Okay, good. So if that forces them to move, now we can move down here. And then if I understand this correctly, Marksman stands there, you stand here, you stand here, you stand there. Okay. That way only one threat in theory. Okay, I guess they can stockpile. You have a gun, use your gun. You have a gun, use your gun. Oh my goodness, use your guns. Come on. He just loves stock heart heats at 9.3. I've never even gotten to 9.3, honestly. You're playing way higher tier than I am. Alright, 10 of Marksman's injuries, please. Alright, and then let's have Garm go over here and shoot down that hive. There is a medicine pallet, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's have you crack this open. 14 meds is solid. Okay. Why don't you tend to Steve? Okay. You tend to X-Slayer. Then grab that meds. Okay, let's continue our magical adventures. Hello, Kefir, how are you? I will drink, worry not. Okay, so Garm can hack this door. Enjoy taking BR1, BR4, and slaying Goliaths. An update my mod list. The list is not updated yet. No, I'm sorry. I've not gotten around to doing that because I've been really lazy. I'll try to put an update soon. Alright, what are we gonna find in this door? This door says... there's an ancient corpse of a man named Dada. He has nothing of note. Okay. Let's go in here. Alright, marksman, lead the way. That's a survival meal pallet and a dead man carrying a hatchet and nothing else. Okay. We are at one of these mechanoid things, like the ancient complexes now, so we're trying to see if we can find grav cores. There's a hack door there. Okay. There is another corpse here with nothing of note. They are getting hungry. So why don't we quickly crack open this pallet. Let's have you eat a survival meal, you eat a survival meal. There is literally a table there. I don't know why they're... Okay, do I have to claim it? Okay, you eat a survival meal, you eat a survival meal. Okay, they're just not gonna go to the table. Got it. Alright. I think we're gonna... Okay, we have just enough time to do, I think, one more, and then we're gonna send them back up because they need a rest. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright. Send marksman through the door again. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Two things. What I'm gonna do real fast is I actually want you to drop this. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Over here. There is a magical door here that... Why is that glowing red? What is that? An ancient emergency light. Okay. Toilets. Oh. Another corpse. With nothing of note. Alright, crack it open. Oh my goodness, we finally found the gravlight panels. Holy cow. Please haul this out of here. Okay, here. So I have to manually just... You grab this. Let's get out of here. Because our pawns are sleepy, I'd rather they be rested. So I don't have, like, mental breaks. Crack this open. You crack it open. Okay, pick up what we can. And then pick up that, and then that, and then... Let's get everyone to go up. Alright, so then we're gonna send everyone back up. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Got it. I will remember that. Alright. We'll have them go to sleep, and we'll figure this out. Because it was a lot to track. The problem is, I don't know where... Okay, first of all, steel has taken up basically all of our storage facilities. Let's drop that. I don't want that steel everywhere. Okay, never mind. They want to dump all the steel there. Becoming a problem here. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make a new shelf for the time being. This one is going to be... So we have one for medicine. And that's fine. You know what, actually? I don't know why I haven't been doing that. I feel like building steel floors would have been a good way to use all the steel. That's a good point. Hi, Garm. How are you doing, comrade? Good evening. Hopefully you're having a good night, Garm. Alright, yeah, let's try dumping a lot of steel. What else? I could do paved. I guess steel probably makes the most sense. Yeah, let's just dump steel floors everywhere. At least it adds a little bit of pizzazz. Just like that. Gives our builders stuff to do, too. Shaman Merchant. Alright, I believe Garm is the Rizzler. No, actually, it's Marksman. Alright, I'm gonna have you chat with them. Sore burb. Don't worry, I'm also quite sore, so I get it. I'm in pain, too. Don't worry, Garm. The plastile's tempting, but I don't really want to pay 11 per. Also, the Lucif... I feel like I should hold on to the Luciferium. Like, what if you actually need it? This is like this big... I think we hold on to the Luciferium. Yeah, I think we just hold on to it. That's fine. I normally would not do that, but I think this is one of those rare times where it's actually worth it. I don't know if I will need it, but I'd rather have it as an option in case, oh, these people are dying and need some assistance. Team teabag for a few days. You should probably replace that if you've been using it for that many days in a row. Seems a little unhinged to be using the same teabag that long, but who am I to question your judgment? Okay, so let's send in... Why are you sad? Filthy, haven't had a chance to shout. Right, got it. Okay. However, what we did just gain is extra grav ship tiles, which means we can at least extend this out a little bit. Not a lot, but just enough. We don't even have room for a comms console now. Do I think I'm playing something else yet? Today, for the next few days, it's basically going to be RimWorld for this week. Thursday will be the next day I play something that's likely not RimWorld. Mostly because I'm really obsessed with this DLC and I really want to go far. I want to see how far this is. Oh shoot, there's a floor limit. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, that's annoying. Thank you for catching my own inability to catch things. Alright, let's go on a magical adventure. I'm gonna take... I will drink, don't worry, Havel. The problem is Marksman's our best melee fighter. Can I make you a shield? I don't think I have the shield mod installed, so I guess not. Well, you're mostly fine. Yeah, okay, you're fine. Let's send you... X-Layer... And... Let's see... I need to get a better gun for Sean here. Yep, you can put normal floors on top of the ship structure so that, you know, it looks nicer and it's not completely... It makes them happier. We'll send these three down. Alright. These three are going on a magical adventure downstairs. We're gonna find those cores. Alright. Let's keep going this way for now. Alright, as usual, Marksman leads the charge. Ooh, there is another room. This is probably the toilet. It's probably a bathroom. Yeah, I assume this was supposed to be the bathroom. Let's go in this way. You can hack this. 4 layers instead of 2 now. Oh, I didn't actually realize that's how it works now. There's like 4 layers to work with, like 4... That's interesting. You grab that, and then the Marksman go over here. A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. It closes with the target and detonates. I'm gonna save. I've never actually encountered one of these before. It's kind of interesting. So, what? If I attack it, does it go crazy? Can I sneak? Oh, it's awake. Oh, it died instantly. Oh, because it spawned without a core. That's weird. I was not expecting that to just not work. Alright. I guess listen, people say streamer luck. Quite frankly, I'm inclined to believe them. There's nothing here. The next room would be... So, the next room is over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna attribute it to streamer luck because that's what everyone usually says. X-Layer, crack this door open and let's see what we find. Alright. Cool. Alright, go over here. Marksman, you go through the door again. Oh, hello. There's a grav core. And also a hunter drone. That also exploded. Okay, let's, I hope my mod list isn't breaking the hunter drones. Or maybe it's just streamer luck. Thank you, Fixerton, for the follow. I'm gonna assume it's streamer luck for the time being, but let's... we'll hold off and find out later. Let's grab all this stuff and get out of here. Can I do anything with the hunter drones? Can I dismantle it? I can probably dismantle it for parts. Let's take it. Alright. Let's grab our stuff here. I'm glad we found the core. I don't really want the oh, right. Yeah, I gotta allow that. Thank you. Alright, let's grab that last bit there. I think Garm's grabbing the last of the corpses. X-Layer's got the last of it, and we're free. Alright, not too bad. Alright, I think we're done here. Okay, so we should be allowed to seal the entrance now. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing else in here I want. Okay, got it. Thank you. Figure that out. Oh, hold on, there's also this component box. Hold on, I'm gonna send someone else down there real quick. Alright, Magmar. Into the pit. I don't want... Listen, we are not gonna need that much steel. We have so much steel, it's not worth trying to dismantle it. Quickly crack this open. Because while we could, it's just more busy work. Hello, son. How are you doing, comrade? Alright. Magmar, time to leave here now. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I am a little sickish. I've somehow managed to feel mostly okay for now, but I could change at a moment's notice. Shred, Mechanoid, or Drone do forever. Flick this on, and then let's flick this one off for now. These are connected to the grid because these no longer fuel our ship. That's fine. Okay. So, we have our grav engine, or what's it called? A grav field extender now. Oh, that's only... Wait, really? It's only one tile? So realistically, I want to build this as far up as possible, right? To maximize the extra space. How much space would this give me? Because I don't have to build it that far up. I could just... So I guess the question is, I do want to just... I have a lot of space anyways, right now. I think I'm okay just kind of plopping it down right next to it and just trying to maintain this more circular shape for now. Because I don't think I'm going to go up that far. I could extend wider. And at this point, the ship is just horizontal. That's going to drive me nuts. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Let's hold on to it for now. Here's my thing. Let's remove this foundation here temporarily so I can figure out how in the world am I going to extend this thing. Give him my beautiful grav light panels. Wait, does this mean we should still explore the rest of these, or is there no more point to going through these stockpiles? I guess we could find more, but if only one of them has the core and panels, it's not really worth continuing into it, right? At least that'd be my logic, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it, but I probably will redesign the interior of this. Make a Dorito shape like the UAF ships. The UAF ships are very much Dorito shapes. That's true. I guess we should explore. That's fair. We also need more weapons anyways, so I do want to upgrade John RimWorld from a flintlock into literally anything else. So why don't we go for a... You know what? That chain shotgun is looking pretty spicy. Let's do a chain shotgun for John RimWorld, and then... Your Grasher's a bit more SBR shaped. That sounds about right, because I know you're a big SBR fan. For good reason. Yes, I think what we'll do is we'll probably extend out the grav ship structure here, and I'll figure out... We'll go build vertically. It probably will end up being a little more Dorito-shaped, but I don't want it to be fully Dorito-shaped. So we'll try to... I have an idea, though. I do have an idea. Really, the biggest draw is that it would give me access to way more substructure that I can fit onto this thing, which is what I really want. The other option is leaving this center area open as like a grand courtyard type design. But I think I won't for this one. So I think we'll actually add the... I'm not going to move the extender all the way up. Let's put it... Oh, I have an idea. What if we use the extender as like the centerpiece for a... like a recreation room? I think that'd be nice. Yeah, I think putting the Grand Field extender in the center as like a rec room centerpiece, you know, would be pretty cool. I think I'm okay putting it like... hereabouts is probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it there. We're going with vibes. Listen, my ship design philosophy is you go with vibes, and as long as the vibes are good, then it's good. So, that should be okay. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, I have so many tiles now. Okay, so hold on. That gives me an extra 50% tiles to work with. So at the very least, I want this to look symmetrical. So we need to go at least here. And then 1, 2, 3. And then that will complete the symmetry. And then we can decide what I'm gonna do from there. Let's at least build this much. You know, Lurk, pop on and get look. Alright, sounds good. People have been putting me on their TVs recently, which is interesting. I think, didn't Krusty put me on their TV last time too? I know Havel's put me on their TV at some point too. Okay, so they can actually build that. That's a little tragic. Gosh, the only reason I would consider building, getting the mechanoids is having a cleaning bot, because we do not have a cleaning bot right now. Let's seal this. Alright, Garm, seal off this chamber. No one can ever enter this ancient stockpile anymore. Gotcha, you did it from industry, okay. God, look how fast they build. The question is, what am I... So I think what I'll do is we'll just make this a general production room and, like, random storage. And I think what we'll try doing is we'll set up a... like, a generally large garden rec room here for now. And... oh, it's not even the same on the bottom. Maybe it's not worth putting the... it might actually not be worth putting this all the way up there. Also, I might not have enough Gravlight panels for this. Yeah, because to make it equal on both sides... yeah... Okay, so here, I think I'm not going to be able to keep it looking the same. I think I might actually have to just drag this Grav Field extender down here for now. And we can work around that. That said, having this extra space is quite nice. So let's draw it out at the very least. Okay, so let's draw it out, and then let's put a door here. This one can get sealed here. Okay, the more I look at this, the more I realize, wow, this is an absolute disaster of a design. Like, it fits our needs, but wow. Alright, so this tile can get deleted, and then it should be okay. Can probably get away with just deleting these two tiles as well. In fact, actually, yeah, I don't know why I wasn't deleting these tiles, because these tiles... because this is still sealed, even though this tile's blank, which allows me to put additional meat barrels. And I can just put a nice floor. Okay, so far it looks fine. I think what I also want to do is I would want to delete these holes. So we open up into a greater production room. Or at least more space for production. And then... the main concern becomes... so I want to have another door on this side too. I like having the doors at least somewhat symmetrical, so this one can be broken out. Trying to figure out how this ended up not being symmetrical. Oh, because I put the door... okay, I see. Got it. Okay. So, I'm trying to think how I want to design this. One of the biggest issues I'm running into is, like, again, we don't have that many tiles remaining. We have 83. So, at the the very least, I can make this bottom section look identical. Goes all the way here, fills that in, and that's the seal. Okay. And with that, it should grant it so we can put in utilities. Maybe we can put like the water utilities in this corner. And then the rest will just be production and storage, like a giant workshop. The main thing too is then, oh gosh, we're out of wood, is the power requirements. Let's see here. Who's got, all right, we're gonna have Garm, Marksman, and let's send in, did we make that shotgun yet? We did, but John RimWorld is in a mental break. So let's have Garm, Marksman, and Steve go down into this one. Let's go to this stockpile. Let's just see what's there. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's extra grav panels. I don't know. John has developed an addiction to psychite. Fantastic. Of course he has. Alright, he's an addict now. Ah, it's dark and spooky. Alright, Garm, time to get cracking on these doors. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we will find more panels. I'm hoping anyways. Okay. You crack this. You go here. That is a stack of meat pallets. Or meals. There is nothing but cardboard. There sure are a lot of corpses here. I'm not gonna say no to a unique weapon. A unique weapon sounds fantastic. Ancient security terminal. Alright, I needed someone who's smart. Also, I don't know how Marksman got hurt. Oh! Oh, there's a turret in there. I didn't even notice that turret. It shot... Wait. Okay, so, remember how Marksman has Blade Whisperer? Apparently, Marksman's sword gives Marksman the power of increased healing speed. Anyways, we gotta go shoot down that turret is the problem. We actually don't have that much armor right now, which is a bit of an issue. Let's see what's in here. There's a corpse here. Alright, maybe we can just shoot the turret down from afar. And then maybe we can have Marksman sneak in. Alright, shields we should probably get. I would agree. But however, shields are mostly like let's get the shield packs. Yeah. Oh, but we need the research bench, the high-tech research bench as well. Okay. I have an idea of how I want to rearrange the ship, which we'll focus on in a bit. Alright, let's have Marksman try to sneak around. Okay. Come on. There we go. Marksman managed to sneak around. Steve and Garm are getting shot, but it's not too bad. I want X-Slayer down here, too. Because X-Slayer has enough intelligence stat to crack open our magical pinata boxes. There we go, not too bad. Now you see what's in here. I am enjoying just like... Oh, Jesus, not... Okay, so if I have... Something's going on with the Hunter drones. Maybe something I have is breaking them, because that one also just committed suicide as soon as it turned on. That's really weird. I don't know what's happening. Death Rest Capacity Serum, which would be interesting if we had pawns that cared about that. I need to look at which mods might have broken it. Let's crack open the survival meal palette. It's really weird though. It is strange. Alright, you crack this open. You've opened a blast door. Oh, there's a blast door. Okay. Crack open the meal palette. Okay, so let's get everyone over here. Crack this thing open. And then I'm gonna undraft them so they can eat their meals, which they chose not to sit at the table for. Okay. Okay, you tend. So make sure their injuries aren't that bad. And this one doesn't need medicine. The main issue is I gotta make sure they don't like have a mental break before we can complete this little adventure here. Okay. Died of cringe? Yeah, maybe they're just dying of cringe. That's an option too. Alright, Marksman. Okay, let's send X-Slayer over there, and there's yet another super... Oh, actually, this one's the one that cracked open already. There is, usually, surprisingly not much. There is a crate here. I'm not gonna say no to a triple rocket launcher. Okay, so that was the real prize, the triple rocket launcher. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have Garm crack this open. And I think that's the only thing on the map. Alright. Let's grab the 4 of them, as well as that, and our brand new triple rocket launcher. I mean, I am on the quest to hunt down some of those named weapons. They do sound kind of spicy, and I would love to have them. Let's let them do their thing. Oh, I guess there's components. That doesn't really matter. We have enough components to not care. While we're also here, let's have Garm seal this off forever. Perfect. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give John RimWorld that shotgun. And Magmar, because Magmar doesn't have any weapons, I'm gonna give Magmar a triple rocket launcher and hope that it's gonna be fine. Stuff that came before Sand and bring along for whatever reason. Finding anything on... I mean, that's also a good way to think about it, too. You never know what you're gonna find. And I should be happy that we're finding things at all. Magmar's having dark visions again. Okay. Okay, I am trying to figure out why... Oh... I see the problem. I'm, like, trying to figure out why this looks just vaguely off-center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Hold on. I'm going crazy here. Hold up. This is 5. This is 5. That's fine. So this means this is 3. 3. So why is the door... Oh, I must have built it, like, 1 off. I must have built the offset incorrectly. Okay, let's rearrange that, because I want this to make sure it looks perfect. Then we can build this out. Once we put the substructure there. Okay. I need to use the restroom. I think I can let the game run on 1x speed while I do so. So, let me order at least all of this to be steel tile. And let me just order all the production basically while I go use the little VTuber room or whatever you want to call it, the restroom. Let me just also order this here, and then we can dismantle all of these tiles. Oopsies, I don't want to get rid of the conduit. Just like that. And let's also order 1 more of these. Okay. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna let the game run on 1x speed. I'll be right back. Let me pick a research project real quick though. Let's give them the ancient technology of eccentric furniture. You ever read a philosophy so deep that it makes you question everything? I'm like, I found a very funny one. I'm not gonna read it on stream because it's vaguely cursed, but when all your friends start reacting to an image with reaction gifs, then I think you know you've found something that's incredibly cursed. Also, holy cow, there's an armadillo. Where is that armadillo? Who's it gonna kill? Alright, let's have Steve fight it. And I don't think I want to use the triple rocket launcher. I think double revolver should be enough for this. One thing I'm gonna worry about is getting more components. Anyways, so in more random, unrelated stuff, I don't know if anyone keeps up with VTuber news, but I've been keeping track of some of the more recent developments in the tuber space. I don't know if anyone pays attention too much, but there's a very wonderful VTuber named Iron Mouse who is leaving the big ol' VShojo because apparently they stole $500,000 from her charity stream. Which, I know most people don't care about corpos and stuff like that, but I try to be at least in touch with some of the more VTuber news around that's happening because it's, you know, it's technically relevant to what I do, right? So I try to at least be informed of like, okay, what's actually happening in this wacky-tacky realm of VTubers. And I found out that, yeah, like, so what happened was they'd apparently stolen $500,000 from her charity stream by not paying it out to the charity that she is incredibly attached to, which is the, what's it called? The, Immunodeficiency Foundation, because as some of you may know, she has a significant immunodeficiency problem, and so this is a foundation that has helped her greatly, and that for whatever reason, they apparently withheld a lot of the money from her charity stream, and there's no real reason why they would have done that. However, I thought about it a little bit more, and I think I can come up with an answer. I think VShojo's running out of money. I think VShojo ran out of money. Because a lot of their money, the company, comes from merchandising. And because of the tariffs, I think they couldn't make, you know, the margins that they were expecting to make on merchandising. And that's why they were hoping that maybe they could ride out the financial hurdle by taking the money for the charity stream and holding on to it until they can get past all the other stuff. This is just me conspiracy theorying, and obviously it's not, we don't know if it's true or not, but it's just something that I was like thinking about earlier today as I found out the news, because what kind of company are you, like, we see so many VTuber companies come and go, and then, I don't think, you know, there's always the drama of like, oh, remember what happened to this company or that company, and most people are like, yeah, sure, whatever. Man, to steal that much money from a charity is insane. Okay, hold on. We're gonna send... Let's see. Let's go here. Your factual streamer. Have I ever been known to be a factual streamer? You might be thinking I'm way more factual than I really am. I like to do conjecture and thinking about things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things too. It's a hobby of mine to think about VTuber drama sometimes. Security terminal. I do need X-Slayer to get over here. And maybe it's hard to tell because obviously we're not in the room with them, but man, it's bad because that company has lost so many VTubers in the past year alone. Right? They lost. What did they lose? They lost Entreya, Giga, Matara Khan, and I know they just signed on Amelie this year, but now that's, you know, it's just a whole mess. Sterile tiles would probably be really good, so I can get... Actually, auto doors. Let's get auto doors. Then we can get security doors. Alright, that'll be fine. You hack that door. Oh, there's a turret in here. I didn't even see that turret. You start shooting this one. Let's see if Marksman can sneak around and start blasting this thing. Oh, boy. I did not see that turret. Okay, good to know that Steve's accuracy is non-existent. Okay, good. Okay, so you'll be fine. Why don't you quickly tend to the poor guy? It sucks. Also, girls they just decide to separate from. It really does suck, yeah. It'll be interesting to see where it goes, but I've been hearing a lot of people like doom posting, like, oh, this is the end of V Shoujo, it's all ogre. It's like, listen, Niji Sanji still exists. Yanners was like, what, 2 years ago? I think Yanners was in 2023 she left, and she's been indie ever since. I'm not gonna lie, I never really watched Yanners. I think the extent of my Yanners knowledge is the fact that, okay, if this one breaks also, then I know it's broken. Okay. Something is breaking the Hunter drones because they explode as soon as they spawn. I need to figure out which mod it is. I'll figure it out for next stream. We'll just pretend I have insane streamer luck. It's very strange, though. Oh, hello, those are... Okay, maybe we don't open that. Maybe we don't go into the magic insect room. Even for medicine. Crack this door open, please. Oh, never mind, it's chasing after us anyways. Okay, Huh. Okay, that sucks. We need to fight. Okay, you keep moving. Let's have marksman hold on. Oh, geez. Are they gonna die in here? Oh. This is bad. Let's get you and you in there now. Hello, Z Opposer. Well, we have some people who are trapped underground fighting for their lives against a bunch of insects, which is very much not good. Why are you at Disneyland and watching me stream? Are you enjoying Disneyland at least? That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. I'm waiting for the day someone's like, yeah, so I'm on a cruise in the middle of, you know, the Mediterranean, and I'm watching, or in the middle of the Bahamas. Debito di sonno. I don't know what that means. Drunken Wayfarer has acquired sensory mechanites. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Anyways, let's send... Okay, hold on, let's get these people tended to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Marksman back up north, or back up, and then... So yeah, so Marksman can go back up. And then the other two will stay here for now. You consume whatever food you have sitting around. A mafioso. Okay, that's probably why I didn't understand. Oh, boy. Okay, just gonna grab those components before X-Slayer destroys all of them. It's a stack of meals. Let's grab that real quick. Just let X-Slayer do their thing. Let's have John RimWorld go over here. It's because, it makes me think of your favorite anime girl. I mean, fair enough. Who am I to judge? It's open. Raw, angry. Yeah, you're on a little bit of a rampage. You ate food, so now you're less rampagey. I need you to be less rampagey, because you are... You consume that meal, because unfortunately you are the hacker. Well, actually, no, Arani's a hacker, so we can actually send you back up. So, yeah, anyways, the whole V-Shoujo situation is absolutely insane, and to be fair, I would not blame anyone for leaving that company if they're going to be stealing, you know, charity money that's been allocated for a specific purpose. It does really do beg the question of why did this happen? Like, why do they think they could get away with this? And that's what I want to know. However, that's, you know, all conjecture, and obviously conjecture doesn't mean reality, and, you know, I like to spout random things sometimes, so ignore me if you think whatever I'm talking about doesn't matter. You tend to this poor fella. Alright. Crack open this thing. Toilet. Toilet, okay. There is another room over here. I believe this is probably the last room we need to crack into. So Ronnie, crack that open. A visitor's arrived. His name is... Alright, so let's go have... Marksman's injured. Let's have Garm chat them up. I would normally say Riz, but I think people hate me when I say the word Riz. Could sell them the Luciferium. I think I sell them the... How much fuel do boom rats make? Wait. Oh, boom rats don't produce chem fuel. Because they're not boomalopes. Because they don't have enough big fuel sacks to turn into fuel. What's the point of these? Alright, let's get rid of the boom rat. I don't want the boom rat. Bashy can stay. I feel like this is a repeating lesson that I'm perpetually forgetting. Like, you're not wrong. Sell the hive piece. Sell the death rest capacity serum. That's not relevant to our campaign. Ooh, a pain stopper. All right, I think I'll actually get a pain stopper. Enhances the pilot's control over the ship with a pilot assistant. I think we can get by without that for now. Side trainer, skill trainer, cooking, art book, melee book. Maybe the rec books would be fine. I think I'll take the rec books. Do that. Okay. Engage your life phone, but there's some kind of clause agreement that allows them to do this. Otherwise, it's financial suicide. I don't know. Maybe. I always try to look at things in the best light possible, but obviously in this type of situation is not exactly a best light for this situation. You know, I can only provide my own thoughts of like what has potentially happened, and it is really unfortunate though, because I remember in VShow, like, there's not a lot of English VTuber companies now, right? Like the three big ones are what you have: FaZe Connect, VShojo, Hololive EN, and Niji EN technically. Except Niji EN's reputation was essentially shot in the gut, you know, during the whole thing with, Doki Bird and everything, and it's just been nuts. And FaZe Connect is a very special group of individuals. Is the kindest way I'm going to describe it. I'm glad Cleo's found success in that corporation, but I also understand a lot of people just do not want to interact with FaZe Connect and the FaZe Connect fandom because they can be a little unhinged sometimes. You think you're getting much better, Hoi 4? You're co-op with a friend who got China and Japan in 1941. Another year and got a bunch of enemies. You seem to be back on top of it, playing fast Brazil, this time fast. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the British faction. Okay. So it's basically a three-way war. What happened to the communists, like the Soviets? So basically, Flaming, you don't know, Iron Mouse is leaving VShojo, basically announced like, hey, they've been stealing money from me. That's not cool. And yeah, that's the general gist of it. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? We have the core that we need. Do we just travel over to where's the next core? So we can either go northbound towards the tundra, or we can hop our way south towards the desert. That might not be a bad idea. It would probably be a good idea to get back into the food sec, into here. Oh, okay. Soviets got knocked. Okay, got it. We do need food, so maybe we have to go back into the forest. We can also get some wood, trees, everything. And then it'll be our next destination. As soon as we fix the rest of this up. I think what I'd like to do is actually... We have the better research bench now. I think I'd actually like to move it up here. I think I'd actually like to move it. The main issue with these stupid high-tech research bench, and once you put it down, you can't remove it. So you have to commit. This whole stream is going to be RimWorld. Yes, Nomar. Most of my streams are typically one game only. I don't usually switch games midstream. Okay, I have an idea. So here's what we're going to do. Magmar's who's our best builder? It's probably... It's Ronnie, actually, and John RimWorld, who are both sleeping. We are going to need more meat. Let's also unsuspend this. Let's do this as a do X times. Henya and maybe Haruka never stream solo anymore. It's gonna be tough to tell. It was kind of interesting once I saw like a lot of VShojo members leaving, but I'm sure it'll be interesting. This game is single player only, yes. Yeah. I don't really play multiplayer games on stream, as an FYI. I'm very much a single-player streamer. Okay, so the way I'm gonna design this is... we're gonna probably hook this in here. Your tip for Japan is build an Air Force. Good cast will convert Chinese divisions to military EXP very well. That's usually the main thing. Everyone's got to build Air Force. Why is everyone having a mental break? Why is... oh, we ran out of the funny tea. That's why. Alright, we need more of the funny tea. There we go. I think that's what was keeping the edge off of people. Okay, so how am I designing this? So I can fit 2. If I'm willing to not expand the production room that much, I could actually fit... how many research labs would I realistically need? I would need room for the Aurora Core and for... what's the other one? And for the multi-analyzer. So 2 is probably enough, but I need to make sure there's enough space for all the miscellaneous. So let me think here. Maybe if it was extended out like 1 more tile, it would be fine. Let's extend it up 1 more. You know what? I have an idea. Let's do that. Let's I hope this is not too annoying, like watching me like slowly expand the ship 1 tile at a time, but trying to make sure this looks nice. I have an idea here. I have an idea. Unfortunately, this means we also have to mimic it on the other side. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. There we go. Let's see how they build it. But oh shoot, let's not build this yet. Because one thing I hate is that you can't minify the research bench. I don't know why that's the case. It's very strange, but it's one of those you better commit. And then this one here, we'll probably turn this into additional bedrooms, like an additional berth, and we can move these 2 out of here, and we can free the space up for something else. We're gonna be doing a lot of like reconstruction of the ship generally, so just keep that in mind. Okay, so now we're gonna fix this up. Perfect. We also need to get out of here because there's no sunlight. There is no sun available. Okay, which now means I should be able to put down a steel high-tech research bench here. And... if I want to make this a giant brick, I can fit 2 of them side by side. The problem is I don't want it to look like a giant brick. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because then this gives you space for the Aurora Core and for the other, the high-tech research bench, I think. I think that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. A memorial for the cube. No, we're not doing another cube run. We did the cube run before. We're not doing that again. I remember the cube. We're not doing cube again. Alright, because these actually do eat up a decent stack of electricity, which is a bit of an issue. Okay. So then we can delete. And then that gives us a little bit of extra space. Perfect. That actually looks not too bad. I actually like how that looks. Unfortunately, the dining hall is no longer even, but who cares? We can just move these up 1 time. Move that. And then let's move these chairs up 1 tile. Perfect. See, look at that. Guidance should give us the sword hellfire. What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know they're 2x2, so this is the spot here for it. That 2x2 tile is where I'm gonna put it. What else do people need in here? Wall lamps, right? We normally need lights. And then I know we have... Oh, okay, so now we can research. The joy of the multi-analyzer will get us access to fabrication. Fabrication gets us access to some other shenanigans. We do need to get to orbital tech at some point, which we do have access to. This will get us the vac barriers and all that others, and vac suits, which is important. We also installed the animal one from Alana's Simple Animal Gear, so we can put Bashi in a spacesuit. No, we're not going to be capturing anomalies this run. I generally don't care for anomaly stuff in most runs. If I'm doing anomaly, the run has to be centered around it. Alright, have a good night, Nomar. Thanks for joining, comrade. This entire power grid up too. I want to standardize the power grid. Just like that. Yeah, we do need it. So, there's a mod called Simple Animal Gear that Alana made. It provides... Here, I'll link it in a second. Here you go. It provides the gear that you need for animals, including animal armor like flak vests and other stuff. That's right, you too can have a Thrumbo with vac gear, so you can bring your favorite pet into space. And the reason we have that is because we have Bashi, and we're trying to keep Bashi in space. I think we should probably leave this area now. We have no more need to be here. A terror cluster. I'm trying to remember. So these quests, they give us the stuff first, right? So couldn't we just accept this for an Archotech arm and then just leave? I think we're allowed to do that. Hold on. I feel like we're just allowed to do that. Never mind. Okay, so we have to actually fight it off first. Never mind. Alright. Alright, Lamau, never mind. Let's get out of here. I ain't fighting no mechanoid cluster. Okay, so let me think. So I think we're gonna try to go. Okay, let me see what we have first. Let's go to the Frozen Terraformer, which is all the way up into Tundra. It's a decent distance away from us, but I think it's the best thing to do. Let's go in that direction. All right, everyone's on the ship. Let's go to there. It's gonna take a couple pops. At the very least, we can stay in... How about here? Wet climate, a pond, a river. This one's got high ancient heat fence. I don't know why there's a glacial plain in the middle of here, but let's go to this boreal forest that has a wet climate, a pond, and a river. This is such a cool thing to look at. I love this animation. You spaded your M3 Bradley. Nice. How long did it take you to spade it? A war thrumbo with salvaged centipede weapons. I don't think you can put centipede weapons on it. I don't think that's a function of this. So this mini mod contains animal regulators, which is basically temperature regulation, animal flak vests, regenerators, which is regenerating armor, and animal vac barriers, so you can go into space. And there's also an add-on that you can put made frills on a thrumbo. Now, where are we landing here? We do need to grab the steel here. It is quite oh, it's winter. There is a lot of wildlife, though, which means there's a lot of easy food to consume. We do need the trees. Alright, I think we'll pick a... I think this area is mostly fine. We could also land in the water, but that becomes another nightmare on its own. Let's go here. Perfect. Gosh, I need to drink my water. I'm drinking so much water. I really need, like, a good, healthy soup. I'm hoping I can make, like, a rice soup tomorrow, because rice soups I usually find make me feel better after being sick. I don't know why. Okay, so we need to expand this section out. So I'm thinking we can probably put a utilities closet here. How many tiles do I have? I have enough. Okay, so we can expand out. So 3 goes here. And then around this grav, I want to make like a nice simple design. 5. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's gonna look nice. Hold on. Like that? Oh, what is happening? Someone's having a tantrum and is beating... No. Oh, social fight. Got it. Okay, so Marksman and Steve have different ideologies, and now they've hurt each other. Get rid of this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand the... Well, I'm trying to think how many... that are document SPG bound. There used to be a mod that lets you do that, but I can't remember what it was called. Okay, so we need to now... Okay, for a few things. We need power, and we need to chop down trees. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna order the chopping of the local tree population, cull it all. We can grow crops, but December is almost over, so we can probably stay here for the season, at the very least. But we will need to flick these back on. So as soon as we find wood, the power gens have to turn back on. I need a different way to generate power. We need the fusion reactors. The goal is we're gonna put a eccentric fusion reactor on this ship if we can get the resources to do so, because I think that would benefit us significantly. So that's gonna be one of our more mid-long-term plans once we can get the resources to do so. If that makes sense. Come on, chop down more trees. There's one of you should be plant choppers. Oh my gosh, I've not sorted these work orders. Okay, let's do Magmar's work order. Alright, Magmar, your priority is... Okay, yes. Okay, so first of all, everyone's allowed to train. Magmar, your priority is to... create with your hands. No, handle animals first. And then Marksman, your priority in life is to... You're just gonna train your combat forever if you're not hunting animals. Okay. Steve's goal in life is to be the other cook if we had a cook. Otherwise, you can... That's a little rough, yeah. Corridors are not needed. You don't need corridors, but I like corridors. I'm aware that corridors are not required at all, but I personally find them enjoyable. And I think I ran out of gravel. I ran out of the panels. I ran out of grav light panels, which is really frustrating because now my ship looks incomplete. Oh, I want to grab more. Okay. That's a little frustrating. I was hoping we had enough, but I guess the powers that be said no, you don't. Okay, so we have power. Kind of. Unfortunately, these two do not produce enough power for all of our facilities, so what we do need to make... A nice console control. You mean my beautiful pilot console here in the middle? What do you mean? Let's see. Let's just slap down another turbine. Oh, my whole ship. Oh my gosh, you're right. It does look like a console controller. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Oh my goodness, you're right. It actually does look like a console controller. It even has like the little radio antenna here too. Oh, that's cursed. I didn't think about that. Anyways, we're gonna hop over as soon. We're gonna just keep hopping over. Yeah. Come on, let's where's my builder? I'm gonna have Arani build this now. I need these wind turbines built ASAP. Because it's the only way we're gonna get power. We are very wind reliant. Putting solars would not be a bad idea either, and we can probably, hopefully, move all this around so we can get the remaining production facilities. We can always add the hand grips later. We just don't have the space for it at the current time. Ah, Arani and John RimWorld have both acquired muscle parasites, everyone's favorite disease. Great. That sucks. Can you at least finish building this thing, please? Look at Arani go. Arani, #1 builder in the Rim. Okay, so let's auto cut now. Auto cut now. Perfect. So that should allow us to get some additional power and then start getting everything charged. Kind of understand I'm confused, but feels missing terminals on either end. Well, the goal... Okay, so my goal is I want to build up now, eventually. We just don't have the resources yet to do so. And we're still powered entirely by poop. I'm actually going to clear out this... Hold on, I'm going to clear this one out. And this one is only allowed to store... Oh shoot, they were all linked. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna unlink. And this one is only allowed to store chem fuel. Because it happens to be right near our chem fuel tanks. And we're getting raided by a mech hive that just came out of nowhere. They're gonna prepare for a wild attack. Just coming in 2 directions, actually. 4 Militaurs there, and 6 Militaurs there. Okay, I have an idea. This may not be complete, but... that doesn't mean I can't put... Okay, so here's my strategy for now. I'm gonna seal this off. This needs to be completely sealed now. This one also, yeah. And this is the approach. We'll try to put turrets down. I think that's what we'll do. I just want to make sure the grav core stays safe. Where are you going? Okay, so why don't we not do that? Let's go put down a wooden well here that Arani's gonna build, and you're gonna stand right here until Arani builds that. Okay. So unfortunately, everyone wants to watch Steve, but Steve's not in a good spot. Okay, there we go. So now they're beginning their attack. All right, now let's drive attack. They can steal small cores. Well, I'd rather they don't. I'm sure they can steal my grav core extender, which would be really bad. We are under attack, so we do need to defend ourselves. I also don't want to use my triple rocket launchers. That seems like a bad idea. So let's go... because Garm is equipped with a vac suit helmet, which... yeah. I think the correct thing is we just wait for them to approach us, right? And then we just beat them up as they try to break in. Okay. Let's also have X-Slayer ready to approach from this side over here as well. We need armor. Armors probably should be my next major production goal. Okay, so what are they hitting? I guess we do need to stop them. Let's have you pop out here. Have you pop out here. Okay, so we are shooting them down. Let's just get everyone out here. Screw it. Just get the fight going. All right, so Marksman's gonna try to sneak up around. All right, come on, Marksman. You can cut him apart. Oh boy. I probably played this incorrectly. Okay, that one's approached us. All right, you go over here now too. One's dead at least. Okay, go for the next one. Come on. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay, let's have you quickly rescue John. Yeah, let's go. Let's pull back inside. Okay, you quickly rescued the poor guy. Let's pull back inside. I don't know why they're not going through this door. I don't know why they have to go around that door. Seems really dumb. Okay, so X-Slayer can probably hold them off a little bit while we try to rescue everyone here. Okay. Okay, come on. I don't want to use the triple rocket launcher, but it is an option for me. I didn't get a chance to build turrets yet, and obviously the engine's still on cooldown. So for now, as long as they don't hit the extender, we should be okay. They just want us to chill outside, that's fine too. Okay, so let's see here. So we have you tend here. X-Slayer, you come down here. No, I need X-Slayer to stay here. Okay, so John's dying. Garm is also dying. Okay, so why don't we have you quickly tend to John. X-Slayer. I'm gonna try to break down the walls. Okay. We're gonna try to bait one at a time. Okay, maybe not one at a time. Okay, never mind. Remember, we're gonna fight now. There we go. We're gonna fight them in our best combat scenario. Okay, you go over there. 2 dead. All right, so can we bait more of them? I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Forgot I can just bait them in, and they're not very smart. Let's have these guys go here. Let's go hit them while they're not paying attention. I need to get Magmor a weapon that's not this rocket launcher, because that's a bad idea. Okay, equip the revolver as your sidearm. Go. John should be fine. Should be fine. They did destroy both of my windmill turbines. We can bait on. Come on. You wanna go for the delicious looking marksman here who I have put out into the open, would you not? See if I can bait them. Oh no, they're going for the core. That's what I'm afraid of. No, we have to stop them from shooting the core. Oh my god, they're gonna destroy the core. Or if they destroy the Grav Helix Center, I'm gonna be annoyed. Screw, we gotta go in. We gotta go in. I can't let them destroy it. Okay. Unfortunately, our melee beatstick named Marksman has decided to have a mental break in the middle of combat, so that's not a good sign. Okay, so hopefully these two can handle it, but at this rate it might be a little tough. Arani probably has to just... I have to keep tending here. Come on. Come on. So far so good. Okay, we survived. Holy cow, let's do triage. Okay. We survived somehow. Now we must spend the next foreseeable future just repairing and tending to our injuries. Okay. You're fine. Let's have you undraft. For the love of God. You also undraft, because Garm needs to be tended to now, so Ronnie 10 there. Okay, so good, good, good. People are tending to each other. Excellent. Our doctors are doing what they have to do. Perfect, okay. So, you need to... Okay, so you... Marksman doesn't want to... Okay, so hold on. Tend here. You're also... Okay, you're allowed to self-tend. Okay. Perfect. Garm's having a mental break. Obviously, that's fine. Make sure everyone's injuries are tended. Black card go. No. We have to make sure everyone's gonna... Oh, no, I want to keep everyone alive. I'm not gonna lose people. Okay. And then we need to rebuild our wind turbines again. Annoying as that was, I don't have a choice. I need these up and running so we can have power. Which means... Okay, so John RimWorld is knocked out. Arani is mostly knocked out but functional. So Arani can do it. Which is what I have to rely on right now. Thankfully, we have unholy amounts of steel. The field extender did survive. So this can be done. Because otherwise, we're going to be having flickering power for the foreseeable future. So I was initially going to make this a... Like, what do you want to call this? I was going to make this... Oh, you know what I should do here? Hold on. There is enough space to put a bookcase right here. It's the, honestly, it's the machining table sucking up a lot of power. I should probably just turn this one off. Yeah, it's this. These are actually off, but I should probably turn the machining table off for the time being. Smelter's off, too. This one shouldn't be draining any power, yeah. It's, surprisingly enough, like, it's everything. Like, the research benches, obviously, eat up a lot, too. Okay, so there we go. So let's get some power going here. Garm's about to have a mental breakdown. Unsurprisingly. Hydroponics would not be a bad idea, just so we can have some bare bones hydroponics going. Yeah. Yeah, we might need some hydroponics in the near future. At least we have food for now, and there's a lot of wildlife that we can just murder. Oh, look at this giant flock of sparrows. Wouldn't it be a shame if they all spontaneously combusted? That truly would be a shame, wouldn't it? Oh, we need to clean all these rooms too. Okay. Everyone's been tended to. They would like... 1,000 silver. Oh, the principles of transport pods. If we let them drop 159 waste packs on our land. We can also get a book called Ghost Musings and a bunch of jade. I feel like this is worth it, isn't it? Because we're not gonna keep it. Like, we're just gonna leave eventually. I feel like that's worth it. Yeah, I'll take it. What's worth it? Is the book or the... I think the silver's better. Silver plus glitter. Alright, cool. Alright, where's the waste packs? As long as they're not near me, I don't care. Wow, that is weirdly convenient. Alright, they're just gonna stay there, because I'm not touching that. Just leave it alone, and it should be fine. Arani's already fully healed, so that's a good sign. The muscle parasites, though, yeah, it's gonna be pretty killer. Okay. So, I was gonna make this a better hospital, but I'm also considering making it an extension of the bedrooms. But since we don't actually have that many pawns, I think extending the general hospital is probably worth it. I initially considered putting the hospital here in the middle, but I don't think I really want to put it there. I think this entire room being one hospital, I think is fine. So we'll do that. I don't know how Ronnie managed to botch something. That's the first. Yeah, that should be fine. So that'll get us additional power, assuming we can get rid of all the trees, and we should not run into any more problems. See how good this was? Look. This ship is going great. And soon enough, we'll be able to fly over to the next... We are really just surviving on meats. We're just killing every animal we can get our filthy hands on. Let me think. So the problem is Magmar's shooting skill is non-existent. That is a bit of a problem, is it not? And then I haven't set up the storage here either. So what we'll do... There's an ancient complex nearby. We could go fly to the ancient complex and find ancient treasures. We'll have to fly in 1.2 days. Let's reorganize this whole area. Because now we have a little bit more space. We did just get a stack of silver, so we are getting more money. Don't worry. The problem is everyone's having mental breaks. That's really the main thing. It's like we're entering like some kind of spiral of everything going wrong. So I think what I have to do is we need statues. We need lots and lots of statues to make people happy. So we're going to see if I can slot in an art bench somewhere. Should move this over here. I think that tool bench fits perfectly. And then I can move this here. And we can put in the wooden art bench, which I don't have an electric version of. We can put this right there. I think that'll be perfect. Because I think we do have one or two pawns that are actually... Huh. No one here is really good at art. Well, Steve doesn't really have much of a job because cooking is not a thing, so maybe he can do art. I did not install that mod. I did not install any mod that makes it that small. Perfect. So hopefully we move these things around. And Magmar's getting us more steel anyways, since we did rip through a lot of our steel. Also add more steel. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is going to look. Everything's nice, metallic, and beautiful. Once we get the multi-analyzer, our research will go even faster, though we need to standardize temperature. For the time being, I'll put one of these things in here. As long as we can afford the electrical costs. There is a mod I need to download that adds bigger batteries. I've been meaning to do that for some time, but I forgot to do it. There we go. These batteries are pretty bad. Cargo pods full of fruit pies. Yeah, there's a mod, I don't know which one it was, that adds like 256k batteries, which are, I think... But realistically, like, you don't need batteries once you can generate like a perpetual energy source of some kind. Like, you can slap on a lot of solars, especially if you're in space. You have fusion power, you can do that. If you're using fission power with Rim Atomics, that's also an option. Like, you have a lot of choices for space power. And I think most people are going to be using options. It might be Rim Factory. I actually don't have Rim Factory installed for this run. I normally do run it. It's one of those rare cases where I actually don't have it. It's really weird, but I need to put something here. What is CMC? I don't think I have CMC installed. I need Ronnie to build this thing. Build me this thing. Please. Build me thing. While you're doing that, let's also dismantle these walls. Perfect. Okay, so now... we don't have medical beds, do we? I guess wooden beds are probably fine. Yeah, this is probably okay. Oh boy, am I gonna be concerned? Celatech Arsenal Mark III. Alright, let's see what we got here. The ancient art of Chinese underboob anime art. Got it, okay. Okay, what do we have? Electromagnetic weapons, smart weapons with homing projectiles. And weapon skins, mode switching. Those weapons actually look kind of nice, not gonna lie. What's a bread Mo? I see one of the authors named Mo. As well as directed energy weapons, smart weapons. Oh my gosh, that actually, okay, that looks pretty nice though. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Chinese modder like Alba. Got it. It also has built-in mod support with Dead Man's Switch. Ah, yes. Dead Man's Switch. That mod I played once and I never played again. I actually thought Dead Man's Switch was kind of interesting, but it definitely was a little wacky in terms of balance. So, you know, that's why we never touched it ever again, though, unfortunately. We can work drive. Let's have... Wait, where's Arani? I'm gonna have... Okay, let's see here. So you're still bed resting, even though there's things to build, huh? Well, I guess that's fine. We'll let everyone else do their duties. They work together? Got it. It makes sense. Like, I could see myself... Like, legitimately, I probably could see myself playing this run if I really want to do, like, an ultra high-tech spacey run, but... For the most part, I try to maintain, like, that industrial era vibes, and maybe going to, like, light spacer technology. It is pretty interesting, though, looking at this. It's a very clean sci-fi look. With some comically large weapons. Like, holy cow. Like, I know people like having super crazy buildings, but in RimWorld, the biggest thing you're gonna fight is a centipede. Right? Like, the biggest thing you're fighting is a centipede. Do you think that DMS could get an AN language update? Oh, you'd have to talk to Alba. I remember playing Dead Man's Switch, and there was a lot of English in there. Which I get it. It's the English is not the guy's first language. Yeah, War Queen and Centipedes are probably like the worst things you're gonna fight. Unless you're playing a mod like Void, in which case, I don't know. You're on your own for that. I'm never playing Void. The question of are you playing Void pops up like once in a blue moon, and I'm always just like, nope, never. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I just never found Void something I was terribly interested in playing, so that's why it's like, yeah, Void's a thing, but not for me. It's cool if you like it. That's about the extent of it. Okay, these are all medical beds. Ooh, we could build sleep... Wait, can sleep accelerators only affect one? Hold on. Where in the world is this stupid thing? Sleep... Okay, wait, why am I allowed to... Okay. Oh, must be facing the head of the bed. Okay, got it. So you can only affect one bed at a time. Piece of sleep. Okay, we're not gonna build that because we don't have the... You know what we should do? Hold on. Here's my thinking. So we'll get multi-analyzer, and then we'll probably go into eccentric, and then we'll just start probably running our way towards fuel storage, because fabrication leads us into here, which then we can get the plasma converter. We can make the... We need plasma confinement. We have a pair of colonists. What do you mean if I have a pair of colonists, I can cheese it? What is the cheese, I guess is the best way. Let me ask that. But with one... Oh! Okay. Oh, if it's like a shared bed type thing? Okay. Hey, we found someone. Let's rescue this person. I don't want to leave them to die, and that could become a brand new friend. Alright, Garm. Go rescue, not capture Flicker. Let's rescue the poor fella. And perhaps they want to join us forever. I disable prisoner. You can't get the prisoner command. You gotta wait like everyone else. Sorry. There will be no cheesing that today. Yeah, there shan't be cheesing here. Alright, is someone gonna tend to the poor fella? We're actually running out of standard medicines, which is becoming a bit of a problem, too. Okay, at least we have a lot of metals now, so that's good. Alright, so the goal is hopefully this one joins us, but we can't guarantee that they will. Also, we need to make sure people keep chugging their tea. The meteors at least are leaving us alone and not attacking us. We are going to need to kill more animals. Let's see, what animals are alive? What is happening? Oh, this was the ice. I do like how the weather changes the map, like, looking at this. Look at all the lakes have turned into full-on frozen icicles. Or ice. Wait, but there's salmon in the marshes. Oh, Flicker did join us. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, welcome aboard, Flicker. Let's also make sure you're in the correct ideology. Alright, welcome aboard, Flicker. Flicker is actually assigned to... Let's find out. Flicker is assigned to... Congrats to Riston. I don't know if Riston's still here, if Riston went to bed. Riston probably went to bed. Alright. Riston is a... Firekeeper who grew up to be a Landsknecht. I am probably am not saying that correctly. Landsknecht. Landsknecht. Okay, basically a mercenary soldier. Body modder, too smart, unhygienic, abrasive, chemical interest, which is probably not a good thing to hear. A marsh salmon does sound like a D&D monster, which is probably not a good thing either. We do not have enough beds. Okay, in the interest of having more beds, I think what I'm gonna do for now is I'm actually gonna split these rooms up so that these two are not medical beds. And that should be fine. What is the thing that makes the game easier? What are we talking about? Okay, so that looks really weird. Here to concentrate beacon. True, but we don't have either of those right now, and there's not really space for either of them. I mean, we could find space, but I don't want to find space. Get from mercenary, get stranded on RimWorld? Who knows? Anything's possible. Anyways, let's quickly put down... What I wanted to do here is I want to just quickly put down a few defensive turrets. Just to give us a little bit of extra protection. Surrounding this until I can do something with this later. Yeah, for now, this is basically just like temporary defenses. Unfortunately, it looks like this because these, like, there's not the connections between stuff like this doesn't work correctly on transparent tiles. I think this was mentioned last week when we were streaming this that was going to be a problem. So we knew this was going to be an issue. Not that big of an issue though. So, you know, it happens. Oh, it's actually warm now. Oh, we could probably grow some crops real quick. Oh, whoops. I meant to put it here. There we go. There we go. Because I can't fully close this out yet because we don't have the requisite grav pores or grav light. So, eventually we will travel. A 1v1, 1x1 workbench mod. Doesn't it make all of the workbenches, like, slower, though? How many statues do I need? 1, 2... Probably three. Let's do 3 statues for the time being. 1, 2, 3. Let's make this out of steel. Let's make it out of wood. We have a lot of wood sitting around. That's probably fine. Okay, it's actually kind of interesting that this one now does not seal that correctly. So, what I'm planning on doing is that I want to put a lot of the water utilities in this room here. Because it's at least easy to access, and it kind of makes sense that it'd be kind of, oh. We're being raided by the Guskau skin ship. They're attacking immediately. They are composed of a bunch of angry tribesmen with beautiful flowing locks. And funny melee weapons that don't really matter. Alright, well, I doubt they're gonna kill us. If they're attacking immediately, though, we'll just get ready. Alright, Risten, unfortunately, who is joined us, is now having a mental break, so let's get everyone else who can fight ready. What we'll do is... we haven't set up defenses yet. I love the anime girl tries people. I think it's hilarious. Okay, our triple rocket launchers one-time use weapons. I always forget this. They are not one-time use weapons as far as I can tell. Interesting. Okay. Alright, here they come. Alright, they're coming for us. Oh, they are? Never mind then. I'm an idiot. Okay, so they're switching automatically to their other weapons. They're gonna break down my gosh darn wind turbine again. Alright, can we get marksman up here? There we go. Ah, there we go. Yep. I could capture this one. Okay, let's undraft and let's quickly put out that fire. Unfortunately, this one is unwaveringly loyal. So, what is our opinion on organ harvesting? What is our opinion on organ harvesting? I can't find it. Am I blind? No harvesting. Okay. Yeah, is it called the Uncle Bill's whatever it's called? The Uncle Boris's brainwash chair, which I did not install for this run. The fire out. I think we just let that one die. Oh, we gotta dump all the corpses again somewhere. The corpses can go about here. Storage, clear all corpses. Prisoner slave release. Is that really a way to do it? That seems really silly. I mean, having a slave on ship is not the worst idea. What's our slave? We don't believe in slavery, so no, we're not gonna enslave this one. We'll give them a fitting death. Plus, the other thing, too, more pawns means more food. You know, we don't have unlimited food. Have a good night, Kahila. Thanks for joining us. Rest well, comrade. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. I know you're not feeling in the best headspace right now, based on what you said earlier. We are running out of standard medicine. We do need to be a little careful, because we don't make Nutramine yet. We could turn this room into a small hydroponics bay. I think I'd rather not do that either. We just need to get our steel. Our steel is actually, like, in low supply. How much gold is what? Did we get gold somewhere? Oh, jeez, that thing needs to be repaired so badly. Okay. Well... Marksman is having... Okay, so everyone's mentally breaking down now. We see Marksman out here is yelling now because... Night Owl... Okay, so I need to change Marksman's schedule. Marksman should have a Night Owl schedule. Let's fix this up. So, Marksman sleeps from the hours of 8... No, it's probably like here. I think as they all get like 8 hours of sleep, they should be fine, right? There we go. That should be fine for Night Owl schedule. Alright, let them do their injuries, let them get tended to, let them do their thing, grab the medals so that we can get what we need done. Okay. Sorry, you can't buy stuff either. So what we're doing right now is we do have psychoid tea. We've been trying to feed everyone a little bit of psychoid tea once a day. That usually is enough to manage their injuries, but it's a little rough. Do we have enough entertainment? Probably not, actually. I've actually kind of neglected entertainment this run. You're right. So right now their form of entertainment is this martial arts target and a couple books that we've managed to acquire. Let's put a horseshoe pin somewhere. Maybe they can just play some horseshoes while they vibe until we can get the rest of this going. I think after we research multi-analyzer, we can get some additional options. A parasitic fungus called gill rot has appeared among the local fish populations. Harmless to humans, will cause fish populations to steadily decline for some time. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess we're not eating salmon anymore, since they're all dying of gill rot. Alright, well, thankfully we're in a forest, which means there's a metric ton of random animals to kill anyways. Let's kill... I don't even know what to kill here. Kill the raccoons. We're gonna eat raccoons. Let's kill the elks. Elks are probably worth it. Also, execute a couple more animals that we've managed to capture. Some way to keep ourselves fed. I don't know if I want... Do we want to keep eating nutrient paste forever and ever? Probably makes the most sense, right? Oh god, Bashy got the flu. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Two things. One, I don't actually have a bed for Bashy, so we gotta fix that. Where am I putting Bashy's bed? Bashy sleeps right here. Two, let's get this dog tended to. Idea. I'm scared what your idea is, but go on. Cremate Bashy? First of all, you didn't even spell Bashy right, so that's your own fault. Two, I'm not allowed to do that or else Ray's gonna kill me. Okay. So, just saying. Maybe this just has to be the small temple room. Because they demand a statue that we don't have access. Oh, that's the other thing too. Yeah, they want their statue and whatnot, which we can't really find a spot to afford to putting it there. Oh my gosh, a psychic ship is nearby. Oh god. And it's surrounded by 11 Militors. It's gonna keep everyone mad. I think we just leave as soon as possible. Hello, Jaylee. How are you doing, Kilmred? Hopefully you're having a good evening. I think we just leave. If I see a problem that I don't want to deal with, I think our solution is just get out of here. This one's gonna keep everyone, all the women colonists, mad. I'm mining what I can. Yeah, we're gonna get the mine. We're gonna mine the gold. Trust me. I know. We gotta dig this out. Who's our primary miners? I guess there's a miner. This is Drunken Wayfarer primarily. Okay, let's have you go over here real fast. I need this gold dug out first. The steel can wait. The gold can't. I know I use the pixel model a lot, I know. But hey, it's a different vibe, right? This is High Resolution Professor, which is also its own interesting adventure. I'll use the pixel model tomorrow, probably. I'm trying to swap between them a little bit more often, because there was a time where I was only using the pixel model. And I'm like, okay, let's swap around them bit by bit. Also, I just realized, Xanth, your name changed again. Why? What's the time? That's the crest. I have a crest. So that's just the clip. It's on the pixel model too. It's just not detailed on the pixel model. Like Theurgy because wizard. Ah, gotcha. Oh, so we should probably clean all this. I just realized how messy this is. Did we tend to Bashy's flu? We did. Okay, perfect. Let's clean all this dirt here because holy cow, it's messy. I don't want X-Slayer to do it, but I guess X-Slayer's gonna have to do it for now. We found another graph core. Oh god. Wait a second. Oh, it's in space. Anyways, how are you doing, Jaylee? Hopefully you're having a good evening too. Promise this will be the last one you like this. Okay. Got it. Didn't have one. Now Ray's made him proudly show hers. No, Ray's form of showing that I am now forcibly linked to her forever is the fact that I have a ring on my finger. So, that's the real thing keeping me locked in. I think we just leave. Also, I just realized Riston has, like, no clothes. Which means we do need a tailor bench, so we can actually manufacture clothes for the poor fella. Was there another gold meteor? Oh god, there is. Oh lordy, alright, let's quickly grab that then. Sacrifice a grav core for the TFG module. Oh. It's tempting to do that. I need to grab the core first is the problem. Like, we need to grab the... Let's go to the next core spot. I wonder if we can reach it tonight, but I think by tomorrow for sure we'll get the next core addition. Really, the main thing is I need to make sure I stay within, like, whatever the maximum is. Oh, yeah, we can sacrifice the next core. We can sack the next core. Look at him go! Alright, dig the rest out of this area, please, so I can get this and be gone from this accursed realm before those mechanoids wake up. Really not in the mood to go fighting those things that I don't have to fight. Holy cow, that's a lot of wood. Okay, so if these are all linked, what I'm gonna do is wood, no. Also, steel, no. That way I can drop off all the wood here. So we can at least use them to keep fueling stuff for the time being. Have a good night, Steve. Thanks for swinging by Comrade. Get some rest. Because we're running out of standard medicine. Riston's having another mental breakdown because Riston is ravenously hungry. Unfortunate. Let's get Riston some clothes. So what do we need for Riston? At the bare minimum, a t-shirt and some pants. I think is all you need for a human to not have a mental breakdown, at the very least. So thankfully Garm is a pretty good crafter and can slam that out, and Riston can take those pants. Freshly made! From bird to armored creature. I'm not actually sure what Riston is, other than, like, wears a helmet. I know very little of Riston's lore beyond that. Alright, this is Bashy's bed. Jeans? No, we don't have denim. Oh my goodness, we have microelectronics. We can go orbital tech now. We can start putting vac barriers and stuff. Oxygen pump, what does this thing do? Okay, so this is how you can repressurize. Okay. That'll be very important later. Spacer hygiene recycling system from Dubsbed Hygiene allows you to recycle water in space. Excellent. Okay. We don't need orbital tech yet, so I am going to skip orbital tech temporarily. I don't know if I have a tech for shields. Get shields. He's a wolf boy? Got it. And then we can build a multi-analyzer. Okay, here's our multi-analyzer. We have enough resources for this, thankfully. Okay. We have our turret wall thing. Do we just leave? I think we just hop on over and leave. We have enough food for now. We have a lot of dead boar and elk in there. We can fit 4 more corpses, but I don't really want to send pawns traveling around. We've seen the Sword of the Gold. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's build a safe. I want to store all the gold and silver in a safe so it's easy to access it. Because that should be easy enough to manufacture. And let's continue. I don't know why those events aren't working. That's really funny. I don't think I had them disabled, so not sure. Okay, Riston, here. Where's your new pants? Put on your pants. Okay, now where's your shirt? Put on your new cloth t-shirt. Perfect. Garm's having a tantrum now. Great. Please stop this person from having a mental breakdown. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why the mental breaks are happening like crazy though. It's getting a little annoying. Okay, this one is going to store all of our gold. And this one will store all of our silver. So that should be enough to store everything we need. If we can get the requisite materials, because these things require a bajillion steel. Oh, and we need to store the jade too? Alright, let's put these statues down. Alright, so putting a statue down here, maybe we'll keep them a little bit happier. It may not be the best statue, but it's a statue nonetheless, and maybe it keeps them happy enough. Just like that. We could probably pull Magmar and Steve out of that other pit room. Dismantle the poor one. Let's make a few more Let's make a few more too. I'm gonna hold it there for now. It's not even the hospital. No, it's in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. You don't understand. Okay, there we go. Look how fast so our tech is actually researching relatively quickly now. Seasonal flooding has begun. All right, what does this mean? Rainfall will cause the river to start flooding. I want to see it swell. I want to see it happen. What I'm seeing is the marsh is just getting bigger, and the lake is getting... Oh, it's ice. Yeah, have you never seen a statue that made you just go completely insane? That just happened to be in the toilet? That's how it works, isn't it? Alright, build this real fast for me, John RimWorld. I just want this built. Oh my goodness, so much steel. There you go. Build me my beautiful safe. Okay, now we're gonna grab this gold and be done with it. Grab the gold. Let's get out of here. We gotta keep moving. I don't want to stay in one spot. As long as we have enough components to keep rebuilding the wind turbines, it's fine. And I'm pretty sure we have a lot of components sitting around. We do need to, at some point, sit still for a while so we can grow the requisite amount of psychoid leaves. Because we are beginning to run a little low on our... Oh, they're all about to expire anyways. Yeah, okay, well there goes our psychoid leaves. I forgot that you have to freeze those. Hello, Mr. Erkin, how are you doing, comrade? Oh wait, Psych IT doesn't expire. Oh, shoot. I thought Psych IT expired. Huh. Whoops. I may have wasted by not making the Psych IT fast enough. Well, hopefully Riston can make it quickly. Alright, yeah, we don't have power here. I think we just leave. Alright, let's... You couldn't sleep and you needed to handle some jobs today. Are you gonna be okay? Okay, ravenously hungry. Eat your dang nutrient paste and be happy with it. Alright, who are we missing? Alright. We have to keep making our way over there. So we can either land at Caves and Lake, or we can land at Wild Strawberry Plant, Increased Fish. Oh, let's go with this Barbie in Islet. Don't pass out on the bus. Set an alarm. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Yeah, you're not buying any beers today, Xanth. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, they hate me. Polluted nearby site. Yep. I do like these landmarks. The landmarks are really cool and make me want to go travel more. It's like, oh, this one's got an islet? Tell me more. Okay. Ooh, this is a good spot to stay for a while. There's actually a decent amount of steel as well. I think we can put ourselves right about here, and we are basically safe from invaders for the most part. I think we'll have to stay here for some time so we can grow some crops and get more psychoid leaves, so wait. Okay, I'm listening. I am looking at fertility. About 100% in most of these areas. If you're looking for... There's the rich soil over there. And over here. But yeah, it's mostly like standard fertility. Trust me, I know. I'm not gonna land on top of the super soil. I guess being over there. Well, I want to be near the metal that we can just grab real quick. So maybe here's fine. A bit of rich soil over there. All right, let's land here. Let's crush those trees. Those trees have lost their right to exist. Beautiful. Okay, so first of all, a meteor of plasteel landed, thank you. It's raining because of Xanth, and the grav engine's overheated, so we can't fly for a couple days, that's fine. We grow some crops here, so I need... Okay, so over here I want Psychoid. And then I would like to grow... What else do we need? Maybe just some oh, we need a heal root would be pretty handy. Heal root will take 7 days, which is about as long as we're going to be stuck here anyway, so we can probably grow a batch of potatoes while we're at it. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's also grow some potatoes, just to have a little bit of extra food. And as soon as we land, of course, we have to do the usual of setting up power, which means adding additional wind turbines. The other option is maybe we just add another wood-fired generator. I think that's actually the correct choice, because we're short probably just enough that one generator could be enough to keep us going. Let's do that. Let's build a single wood-fired generator. We have just enough supplies to do so anyways. Our miners will dig out the copious amounts of steel that's sitting around in giant-sized mines, veins, whatever you want to call it. There's a party. There's no light, because no one bothered to refuel the generator. Okay. Okay, so amazing. So even with all this, we're still in the net. We're still net negative. So I do need the wind turbine, because otherwise we need... If I didn't have the wind turbine, I would need 4. No, I would need like another 2 wood-fired generators to generate enough power for this entire colony, which we can't afford. So we'll have to do it this way. Let's quickly turn off you and you. You're already off, right? Okay. You were not off. Now I'm turning you off. Okay, so let's turn these off real fast. I guess it's our power back. That's really weird how I think when we traveled this new map, they seem to have turned back on. Okay, so now we should have just enough power to kind of function barely. And then we can get this other stuff built. So John RimWorld has to be... No, John RimWorld needs to build this out, because I need wind power ASAP. But we don't have steel anymore, which means we need to hunt down steel. Okay. So because we have the multi-analyzer, we can do this now. We can either go for network defenses, which gets us funny turrets, including autocannons and other stuff, but it's very expensive. Realistically, Aurora Core is probably better, just so we can get that for extra research speed, and we can move into other things like nanofabrication, or which would also get us closer to plasma confinement and gets us the funny little... Well, plasma conversion will get us the... Well, fusion power is what I want. This tab is very chunky nowadays, I do agree, but I think it's fine. I think we get the Aurora Core. I want the research boost. Yeah, give me the research boost from having that. There we go. Look at Arani build these beautiful wind turbines. Okay, now we also want auto cut everything nearby. Unfortunately, Arani is a very busy individual, because there's not much other people that are capable of doing plant work. Marksman can, so I think I'm gonna have Marksman also do some plant work while we're at it. Also, it seems like this training one somehow disappeared. So I normally use a research owl or research tree, but for the time being, I'm choosing not to. For the time being, I'm not using it. Oh, we can also get improved linkables if I really wanted that. Advanced multi-analyzer is an option as well. What else can we get here? Sewage, swimming pools, geothermal heating. Industrial space pumps. Okay, so most of this don't really need that right now. Ooh, prosthetics we should probably research at some point. The only thing main reason I prefer the tree one is that it lets me queue up research, which is kind of important for me because there's a lot of things I want to research, but I don't want to have to keep pressing buttons, if that makes sense. There we go. Let's let Arani do that. Okay, perfect. So they're working together. We're gonna have to clear out the fields. God, there's a lot of crops here. There's a mad caribou who hungers for Arani. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. I don't know if Arani can outrun a caribou. Thankfully, we have turrets here. That's why we have the turrets. Come on. Yeah, come on. There we go. Okay, so at least we can eat the caribou, but unfortunately now our main plant worker is injured and can no longer work on plants. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I am liking how this is panning out. Except for the fact that it's raining vomit. Okay. So I think it takes like 3 more hops to get to this frozen terraformer. So before we go there, we need to make sure we're stocked up on food, as this frozen terraformer is on the tundra, which means we're probably not going to find a lot of food at all. Polar bears aside, yeah, we're not going to find much food. Okay, we got the Aurora Core. Let's get prosthetics. I want additional prosthetic options. And let's slap down. Oh, you know what I just remembered? You know what I remember? I cannot build an Aurora Core because such a thing requires a Persona Core that we don't have. So we need to do a quest that provides a Persona Core at some point. It's like the only thing we're missing from this. Ugh. Okay, we'll have to find a Persona Core later at some point. I'm not sure where we're gonna find one, but we will have to find one. Let's also slaughter 5 more animals here. Slaughter 6 more animals to get a stack of meat. There we go. There we go. Look at all that meat. Look at all that schmeat happening here. Any older mods don't have the description fields filled out. Ah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if they don't, I would assume, yeah, like the black bar it's opening up a descriptor UI element, but if there's nothing to put in for the descriptor, then what's the point, right? Okay, so now we just need them to actually put down the crops they're trying to grow, but they're not even able to do that, which is a bit rough. Okay. I must have way more wood than I know what to do with. We're still not producing enough electricity. There's too many plants here. It's in the way. Alright, who is good at chopping down trees? Ah, Drunken Wayfarer. Perfect. I'm going to have you chop these down now. I need power. And if I need to order someone to chop these trees down, I will order someone to chop these trees down. Eat your paste and then come back out here. Okay. So these 2 trees are in the way. Now, oh, uh-oh. Okay, so that should have freed up this one. So now we're producing net positive. Perfect. We did it. We have acquired free-flowing wind power. We are growing our heal root, and we will grow... Oh. A cougar has decided Garm is fine pickings for some reason. I need to get Garm a better weapon. Garm's been using a bolt-action rifle. What would Garm actually want to use? Heavy SMG? Probably an assault rifle, which we don't have access to yet, so we'll have to get that to Garm in a bit. In the meanwhile, since Garm's about to get mauled here, I guess we'll just get ready. Oh. I think it's confused. Oh, it gave up. Okay. Alright, now the cougar's gonna die. I was gonna keep up with cougars, you never know they'll hunt you down. Exactly. You never know when a cougar's gonna hunt you down. I think this is good. But we'll probably stay here for a while until the game yells at us that, hey, things are coming after us. That's going to be my assumption for our current adventure here. Now, unfortunately, we are having people having mental breaks as usual. I need you to quickly sell this area. I think with this much wind power, let's actually try to get some hygiene stuff going. So first of all, let's get a wooden well. And let's put down a water well somewhere. Just real quick. And then we'll need to run plumbing all around the colony as well. Just so we have a little bit of piping. Maybe not everywhere, but at least most spots will need it. Just so they can take hot showers. Sniper rifle? Okay, well, in that case, if we can get you a sniper rifle, let's see. We don't have the technology yet. Let's get you... Let's get that technology, which I believe is precision rifling. Okay, well, Eccentric is probably not towards, like, the latter half of this colony adventure, so probably, like, in 3 weeks is my guesstimate, depending how many times I stream this. At least building is fast. Look at how quick this is going. This small, motley crew of individuals is doing a fantastic job. We do need to get more people in vac suits, though. So my guess is, well, oh, we need also chairs. A smart chair provides relaxation and comfort. All right, let's add a smart chair. 2 smart chairs, 1 for each person should be more than enough. And did I get the... Okay, I did not. I can't even fit a comms console in here, which is a little frustrating. I could fit one in here. How badly do I need a comms console? The main benefit is that you can trade, right? So I think it's probably good to just put at least 1 down for now. And then just put random stuff here abouts until we can get this working. Okay, so we can put 1 statue. 1 statue can go here. This statue can go... I don't know. But yeah, we'll get the DMR probably. Many modders just do minimal DMRs new version unless something being broken a few times. They actually audit vanilla game changes for new versions. I mean, yeah. To be fair, also, like, they probably just didn't have the time or whatever. Or they may not have realized it, like you said. It's okay. What is happening? Ah, yes, of course. The heal root we just planted are all blighted. Of course. We're never allowed to have fun. Why would our crops ever grow? Why would our crops ever be allowed to grow? Let's watch the Iron Mouse video like you mentioned. That was something evil. Trust me, I don't think anyone expected V-Shoujo to be evil. Right? It's gonna be interesting seeing how it plays out in the near future. I'll say that much. Okay, we're in negative power again. Why? Because the trees are in the way again. Every time we turn... Okay, hold on. The trees are in the way, so we're not getting as much power, and this one's definitely not getting any power. Our crop sowers are busy. Okay, so you need to... No, you need to get rid of the blight. Okay, how about we just don't sow here, cut only. Perfect. Most people aren't considered for modders and documentaries for other modders. You're like the only person I've seen, like one of the maybe few modders I've ever seen that actually bothers to put, what's it called? Bloody, I can't think of the word. Change log changes, which is like I think you're like one of the only ones I see that do change notes. Yeah, which I appreciate because I actually like reading change notes whenever I play video games. I'm like, ooh, what happened here? It's interesting. I want to know. I'd like to know. I think I can afford a single electric boiler next to a let's see. I think we can afford to put that next to a hot water tank. There we go. Okay, so we have water flowing in, kind of. Now we just don't have water capacity, which now we have a water tank. but not any water in this shower yet. Now we do. Except we still need water capacity. This thing just makes hot water, but needs to dump it somewhere. Wait, no, this should store water, right? Connected band capacity. Why is this not? Oh, maybe we do need a... Okay, so I do need a water butt, regardless. We're not gonna fit a whole steel water tank in here. I think a water butt is probably enough. Okay. Ah, a healer has landed. Their name is Free Man. I'm gonna change your name. Your actual name is Free Ren. Alright. And she needs a rescue. Alright, Garm. Oh, okay. Who's the closest person? Yeah, Garm's probably the best person to do this. Alright. Rescue. If we're lucky, they join us, and that'll be another pawn to join us in our magical adventure. Actually, you have to tend right now. What is she dying of? Probably don't need... yeah, that's probably fine. Just bandage it up with seaweed and whatever else you find. Actually looks pretty nice. I do like being able to see the hair in the helmet, so seeing things like this where Garm's hair is showing through the helmet, covering that eye, I think that's a pretty nice touch. Yeah. That's a neat touch. Right. Hold on. I thought I selected the other option. Okay, so let's, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I guess we captured this one instead. So, I guess we'll have to first convert. Okay, convert, and then... and then recruit after. Perfect. Hello, Bran. How are you doing, comrade? Good morning or evening to you. Let's see here. I should be fine. We should have enough food. What other animals are on this map? Let's kill the elks, and we'll probably go murder that entire muffalo herd. That's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean painful. You tried the game? Did you enjoy RimWorld, or is it not your cup of tea? Okay, there we go. We should have a hot shower. Oh, there we go. We have hot showers now. Ah! It sounds like it's not... it was probably a lot for you to take in. 5 desperate refugees are coming by, and they would like to stay for 6 days. They can rest and regroup. Okay, sure, why not? I'll take 6 people. We'll house them in here for now. Alright. Take these 5. But the question is, did you enjoy playing it? If you enjoyed it, I think that's good enough. If you didn't enjoy it, then I don't know what to tell you. It's probably not your type of game then, which is understandable. Okay. So these... oh, they're furries. Okay, we can make Garm's sniper rifle now. Slap one of those bad boys down. And let's turn this on. The main issue is, are we gonna have enough components? They are actually getting a lot of components. The traveling around is getting us all the minerals we need, so that's fine. This map doesn't have infinite components, though, so we do need to be a little wary about that. Basically, whatever we find here is all we're gonna get. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it. Like I said, I've recommended the game. I always recommend it to people if they want something, if they like colony builders, city builders. That's always my genre. Okay. Quite comfortable. You don't get a boost for having a shower. Missing the statue. Filthy. You're not taking a shower yet? Go wash yourself, Garm. There we go. There we go. Squeaky clean. 8 food. There we go. The moods are slowly improving now. I don't know what happened here. This is just gone. Have to wait for the psychoid plant, unfortunately, to grow. Alright, what else do we need to add? It's your first time playing this type of game? Just go enjoy the ride. That's how I always say to approach it. Let's get fabrication next. You're gonna die a lot, like, quite frankly, and that's fine. You just accept it. Ooh, the large thruster. Oh, we can't build this because you need Vaxstone. Which means we actually have to go into space to get the improved one. Interesting. Let's get orbital tech then. Worst comes to worst, we can start hopping into space once we get everyone vac suits. The primary gear for everyone is going to be vac suits, so let's get vac suits going. I'm not sure what material vac suits are made of, but we're going to find out. We're going to give everyone a vac suit. So we'll probably go into space. Probably not this stream, but next stream. Next stream, the goal is to get to this grav core. And then we can maybe consider going into space. Look at all these satellites. Cosmic bases, heavy weapon systems, Cosmos Hub, the Pulsar. Oh, they're actually named. Or there's moons. Vaxstone trays with compacted steel. But unfortunately, we don't have access to those yet because we don't have fabrication. Actually, they don't work the same. You actually can't stay 100% in space with power suits. I think Alana mentioned they have like 98 or 99% vacuum protection, whereas vac suits have 101%. You saw a ship and you thought a boat, but it's a space boat even better. It is a space boat. It's a very bricky looking space boat though. Hello there, Kid X Thunder. That's what that's my understanding. Yeah. I can probably afford... Oh, I actually have this comms console, so we can trade now. Everyone kind of dislikes us, which is understandable. We should also get rid of all this stuff nearby. Let's just keep getting all the steel. God, look at all that metal. It's so nice. I love it. Okay, so I am sitting on a grand total of how many components? 17. Okay, so I don't want to do anything else that requires components for the time being. Oh, it's really warm in these rooms, though. Turns out putting all the, what is this called? All the generators in here gets people a little toasty. Need to figure out the water management system once I get the... Asteroid cryo mining, fire. So I think I do need multi-split air conditioning would also be really good because then I can fit the entire base with air conditioning and centralized heating. National, according to Ludon, you're meant to sacrifice some vac protection for vastly better armor. Vac suits 100% slow and mediocre armor. So yeah, so basically you can stay infinitely out in space with vac suits. Otherwise, you have to rely on, you know, you can't be out fighting the whole time. Vaxxus, I think, would be good for your less combat heavy folk, and you know, more utility like your miners, and then people who are combat heavy, you can give them the funny armor. Okay. Let's see. We don't need vehicles yet. What do I want here? Oh, we need entertainment for electronics, right? Should have came with micro. Which one which is the one that adds the radio? Oh, it is microelectronics. Huh. Ooh, you know, long swords would not be a bad idea either. That's a very quick technology. Let's grab one of those, and let's also go into recreation. Huh. I could have sworn radios was a technology, unless that was another mod that I had that I don't have anymore. I thought it was under microelectronics. Oh, there is a technology here called... oh, it is... Oh, this is vanilla expanded. Okay, so this is... Let's grab that real quick. You don't get a free colonist. Wait. Oh, we did get someone. Who is this? Paul's offering us to betray them. I don't really care about that. Okay, so this is a... This man's name is Strad. He grew up in a human farm, became a forester. Slowpoke, steadfast, jealous, great memory, and ugly. Alright, let's assign it to someone. Who's it gonna be today? Congrats to Zeoposer, who has finally earned their pawn. think the opposer might be asleep, but that's fine. The opposer now has a pawn for next time. Okay, so guaranteed next week, I have to give... I did promise Immortal a pawn, so next time... get Immortal their pawn. They've been waiting forever, and I know they were here for, like, very, very long time. So the opposer, let's see what the opposer's thing is. Smart, at least, in this way. Though plants are really good. Okay, so it's solid. Not... basically no combat statistics. This is a pawn that will not be fighting anything in the near future. Speaking of space stuff, I did see that Save Our Ship 2 was announcing that they were working on updating for this expansion, but my understanding is that they haven't even touched how they're going to integrate the DLC with Save Our Ship 2, and that they are only prioritizing getting the core functionality to work. So I was like, oh, I didn't realize they were that far behind. So should be interesting to see if you're into SOS 2 how that pans out in the next coming weeks. Just a small little thing to think about, I guess, if you're into that. So I can get the... oh my gosh, we actually have way too much steel now. Well, I'm not gonna complain. I was looking for more steel. Now we just need to get our psychoid grown. So everyone's still having mental breaks, though. Riston's hungry. Oh, we're out of food! Oh my goodness. Let's just... do this forever. Okay, I need you to quickly butcher all these animals now. I did not realize we had completely run out of food. Do we kill the Thrumbos for nutrition? I am considering killing the Thrumbos for nutrition right now. I feel like that's probably not the best idea, but it is a thing to consider. What else is on the map? The caribou, I guess let's kill the Muffalo. There's 11 Muffalo. We have more than enough firepower. Yeah, Lurky would probably kill me for doing that, wouldn't she? Okay, I need to get Riston a weapon. Alright, let's get all the fighters here. If you got a weapon, you can hunt. I gotta be very careful with that. I just realized because the Thrumbo... oh, we angered the Thrumbo. Everyone run away! That's what I was afraid of. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Go rescue X-Slayer here. Okay, so while they're distracted, let's quickly... yeah, okay. I did not mean to accidentally anger the Thrumbo, but I didn't realize... oh, right, I turned on Drafted Hunt. Guess what? Animals are right nearby that's about to get hunted. The Thrumbos. Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight the Thrumbo now. Oh yeah, we're fighting a Thrumbo now. Okay, you have an axe. This thing is killing everyone. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's pull Drunken Wayfarer out of here. Switch to your pistol. Let Marksman take that spot instead. Okay, we killed a Thrumbo. Kill it. Okay, can we fight one more? You let Marksman aggro it, maybe. Okay, so just this right. Okay, so it's aggroed. You get back inside. You get back inside. You seal this door off. Right, it's coming our way. Marksman will hold the line. Okay, nice. That actually did not go as badly as I thought it would. I mean, we did get a couple people injured, but it's not nearly that bad. It's all injuries that can be tended to. So, we did it. We killed the great holy Thrumbo. It could not survive our sheer... oh, that is a lot of meat. Good god, that is a lot of meat. Okay, we're gonna copy this and then paste that here. So we can store all that, because good lord, I cannot figure out what I'm gonna do with all that meat. Bashi, I'm sure, is very happy about that. Oh, we actually don't have... we still don't have enough space for all that meat, actually. Huh. Okay. Unfortunately, everyone's having mental breaks. Oh, we didn't end up killing the Muffalo anymore, which is fine. I think we'll just survive eating Thrumbo for the next foreseeable future. I don't think anyone's gonna complain, especially when I gotta feed these guests of ours. Okay. What else do I need to do? Oh, we need armor now, don't we? I have been putting off armor. Oh, so vac suits? Okay, so the main issue with vac suits is that each of them do require 20 plasteel. So you're looking at 5 components and a whole bunch of plasteel. So what we need is we need fabrication. Once we have fabrication, we can build the fabrication bench, which will allow us to produce all the components we need out of all the steel we find. And then at that point, the main struggle becomes hunting down copious amounts of plasteel to fulfill our ever-growing hunger for resources. I think that's essentially what's about to happen. Now, there's not much we can sell, because we haven't found anyone willing to buy stuff from us, but I'm sure in the future we'll find something. We will need to start organizing our... We do need a better storage room. We just haven't had a spot to put it. Spend half your time in mountainous jungles trying to hunt down plasteel for all of your pawns. Is that what you ended up doing? Oh gosh, heat stroke. Good connections for chem fuel. Gotcha. This guy's perpetually warm. Wait, this guy cannot handle heat, can he? This guy's max comfortable temperature is 28 centigrade because he's so furry. Oh my goodness. He can't handle the heat because he's furry. It traps the heat in his body. That's a bit of a shame. Okay. Whatever, they can all sleep together here. That's fine for now. Yeah, we'll probably have to go hit the mountains. Got another mad animal. There's a lot of mad animals here. This one's going after John RimWorld again. Yeah, I guess you're fighting the caribou to death. Alright, John RimWorld could not beat the caribou. Oh my god, this caribou's out for blood. Okay, that's, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, let's go rescue these two before they die. You tend now. You tend now. Yeah, I don't want to imagine the smell. The smell, I'm sure, is pretty awful, and I don't want to think about it. Okay, so John RimWorld is okay. He can go back to fighting. Unfortunately, the opposer is a little too injured and is going to have to be tended to in a proper hospital setting. Okay. I'm enjoying this a lot. Like, I love how this DLC encourages you to move around and explore other areas that you might normally not have. Because I definitely feel like in previous runs for like the past god knows how many years I've been streaming this game, we've just been, you know, stuck in one spot for the most part. This, oh, we're moving. We're exploring. Good god, I need to figure out I'm gonna get a Persona core. That's gonna be the real problem. Fire foam would probably be a really good idea, wouldn't it? Did I install the fuses mod? I don't know if I installed fuses. Sterile materials to get to hospital beds would not be a bad idea. Let's just get fabrication. Fabrication now. We can park someone in front of a fabricator. Don't you have to worry about the Bazit event? Oh wait, if you're using hidden conduits, you don't have to worry about that anymore, right? Hidden conduits get rid of the Bazit event. Okay. I've just wanted to confirm that. Got it. So, hidden conduits prevent Bazit from happening. Okay. Unfortunately, these foul, smelly folk are getting angry at their situation, I guess is the best way to describe it. Who took the other book? I think it's a new thing, is my understanding. Not for... it might have happened like a patch ago, actually. Like in 1.5. Oh, they suppress it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we never end up cutting this. Let's allow sewing here. Okay, so one of these idiots is actually a... Okay, that's interesting. So one of these idiots was actually, like, about to have a mental... start burning everything. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. There's hot pot and cat girls here. There's no cat girls. We have a pig woman and multiple furry men, and then you have me, who sometimes is in a bowl of hot pot, which I actually had hot pot on last Friday, and it was delicious. I loved it. We found out that we could not eat nearly as much meat as we could have. In previous years, we could eat like, 6 plates of meat between the 3 of us. Now it's like 4 plates of meat between the 3 of us, and we were full. We don't have that strength anymore. We don't have that stomach capacity to consume that much meat. It was truly a tragedy that we could not consume, but it was still delicious. Oh my god, prosthesis trader. Okay, hold on. Wait, can we start putting Archotech parts on people? Hold on, let's see. I want Marksman to go to that comms console and let's start talking to them. Okay, let's see. We'll buy our garbage sculptures for some reason. Oh. We could buy an Archotech arm. Is it worth spending a lot of our gold right now to buy a single Archotech arm? Or are we better off buying 2 advanced bionic arms? So this one is efficiency 135%. The Archotech would be 150%. So double advanced bionic is better than a single Archotech arm. That's the Archotech arm. Well, we're gonna build the engines ourselves anyways. I'm just trying to figure out which one do I want. If they had a Persona Core, I would love to buy the Persona Core, but they don't have one. They do have a medical assistant AI chip, which is interesting. Pain Stopper we have one of. Brainstem we don't need. I don't think I have a mod that requires you to do shuttle engine building. I don't think I have that. You found like wait, you found okay, because you're using real ruins. Yeah, that's why you found it. Okay, so if I sell actually hold up. If I sell 1,000 units of gold, I could buy 2 Archotech arms right now. I think that's actually worth it. I think it's actually worth buying 2 Archotech arms right now. Buy the engine? Am I blind? What engine? Where are you finding an engine? I get an orbital trade with no engine. I put a comms console on the ship. What do you mean? Yeah, I just put a comms console. Isn't that all you have to do to talk to the traders? Is there like something else that I was supposed to... Did I break the game or something? Okay. Beacon. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not the one going crazy. Give me my Archotech arms. Alright. Who am I putting these arms on? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Alright, we might need to spend a little bit more money. Hold on. I may need a leg. We may need an extra leg here. Thank you for the sandstone meteorite. Okay. So let's make sure there's enough light here. And we don't have the beds. Who's our best doctor? It's Drunken Wayfarer, who's currently injured. So we have to wait until Drunken Wayfarer is fully healed. Actually, no, we don't have to, because the 121% manipulation is really good, right? Okay, so... Hold on. Okay, so hold on. In this case, while John RimWorld is injured, let's quickly do all this. We're gonna install... Okay, I'm gonna give him 2 Archotech arms, and then I'm gonna give him an advanced bionic leg to replace his missing right leg. While we're here, let me just check one more time. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know the silver's in trade beacon range. It is. Is there a jaw here? There's not. Okay. Got it. Yeah, no, we keep the silver and gold in these things here. Okay, so then let's get Drunken Wayfarer to quickly... Okay, we're gonna hope that these work. Alright, are we ready? Unfortunately, he is addicted to Psychite. Alright. No, I don't want Seal Pulsar to. Seal Pulsar doesn't have enough medical skill. Alright. Let's see if Drunken Wayfarer can pull off the surgery of the century. Come on. Let's save the game real fast. This is gonna be rough. But considering there is light, it's clean. We're getting raided by the Mech Hive. Oh god, they have Scorchers and Scythers, and that is a Centurion. I don't think we have the weapons to fight. Oh, hold on. Here's Garm's brand new sniper rifle, by the way. Okay, so we got one part installed. I don't want to just leave, is the problem. There's a pikeman down there, too. I think for now, if we can afford to do this, let's quickly add a few more security protection around this. Not a lot, but just enough to give us a little bit of safety. Alright, John RimWorld. Okay, so that's part 2 installed. We managed to get both Archotech arms. Get the other part installed, and that should be fine. Then we have to make sure we keep everyone alive, as we get beset on by all these angry mechanoids. Now, the problem is I don't have a way to properly fight them off, I think is the big issue. Also, what is the point of... Can you just stop sewing? So why can't I order this to be cut? I have to press this button, that's why. Okay, how do we fend off the mechanoids? So 2 choices, we can just leave, or we can actually fight them off. Psychoid, we do need to wait for the Psychoid and the potatoes to grow. I do want to keep those. I don't want to leave yet. I think we just fight them off. What's the biggest threat? The Scorcher and the Scyther, probably? Well, the Pikemen. Centurions... Let's carry Plasteel. Okay, so... These have really short ranges. So we could probably just stay inside. If we just order all of the pawns into the Bashy zone, we should be okay. Yeah, as long as we stay here, in this specific area, we should be safe for the most part. And can just kind of chill in here until they approach. And once they approach, we can kind of fight them down. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We have a couple turrets that can maybe try to do it. If they start going after the doors, we can maybe send someone to deal with it. Let's send Marksman over here. Oh, no, let's not go that way. Let's go this way, please. Yes, they're going to go through that. And then they're going to scorch that. Okay, so while they're shooting that down, we can probably have... Where is Garm and the brand new sniper rifle? Garm can probably start shooting at least one of these things down bit by bit. Okay, so they know Garm is over there, so I need to move Marksman here. We have to fight them off in a hot second. So now we move Garm back immediately. Someone has to take the front here, so we'll swap Ronnie with Marksman so Marksman can fight. Again, Marksman's like the best melee fighter we have right now. Stay here. Okay. So far, so good. Thankfully, Garm was able to shoot down one of these things. That's fine if it's fire. As long as the walls hold. This thing is actually surprisingly durable. Stay right here. Move Garm over here. Okay. so now we can probably move Garm up a little bit, and Garm can go blasting. Let's see, as long as it's aiming at the turrets and not Garm, it should be fine. If they start aiming at Garm, then we're in a bit of a pickle. Thankfully, those turrets are doing a really good job. I wonder if we could just sneak up on that one. Probably not worth it. Especially with the Centurion moving up, that's going to be really scary. Maybe it is worth moving in. Oh boy. Okay, now they're aiming for him. Now we pull back in. Pull back in. Let them approach us. I don't think they're going to shoot too much further. Yeah, once they shoot this down, we can repair that. That's fine. We can always replace the turrets. Unfortunately, the turrets I think I'm not going to repair anymore because they do cost a lot of components. It was only a temporary stopgap measure. The problem is I don't know how I'm going to actually approach this. Actually, that big old thing right over there, that's scary. Oh boy, that's shooting at us now. Alright, let's get back inside. Got a shield too. Toxic fallout. Maybe we just get out of here, actually. Did I really need the crops? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I don't know what dead life dust. Oh, dead life dust, yeah. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, this is very scary. This thing is very annoying to do. I think we just leave. Especially if there's toxic fallout, it means we can't even grab the crops we were trying to grow. Let's just get out of here. Lake mixed biome. Elk habitat. Alright, an elk habitat sounds pretty good. That means there's a lot of, you know, things to grab. I'm not sure if that Centurion is following us. I don't think it does. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get all the steel, but I think we're already overcapped on steel anyways. Alright. Let's go land, and then let me figure out who I'm gonna raid into, because it is pretty late now. I'm sure Ray's asleep, and she wants me to go talk to her, so... Let's see here. Who's alive at this beautiful hour? I don't think I raided. Let's see. I raided into this fine fellow. A lot of people playing RimWorld nowadays. It's kind of crazy to see. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, wow, there's not a good spot to land here at all. Because I would not want to land here or there. Probably land closer down here is fine. We're not gonna stay here too long anyways. We're here, and then we're gonna just get out once we got what we want. Let's land here. It's not ideal, but it's the best we can do. Alright, minor crash caused the grav ship to fall into free fall for several feet. Several buildings taken light damage. We'll need to repair those. Not too bad. Mostly like the engines and stuff, the exterior stuff, not that big of a deal. Okay. And then we'll have enough food for a while, and I think tomorrow when we continue this... How bad is the glow force thing about starting con? I have not experienced a glow force yet. We haven't found one. Tomorrow, when we continue this, our goal is we should be able to reach the Frozen Terraformer in 2 hops. We ideally finish researching fabrication so we can build Ace fabrication bench and manufacture all the components we need for this run. And then we will try to expand the ship up here. It's going to look a little bit more triangle-y, but, you know, it's fine. And that should be good. Let's see. I'm gonna raid into... I raided Netto last week, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I need to find more people to follow on Twitch, but I don't watch a lot of other people on Twitch is the problem. Did I actually raid follow last week? Who did I raid? Let's see, I think I searched by shoutouts. That's usually a good way to check. So, ISN, Netto, I don't... Okay. This person's been streaming for 3 hours. Anyone have a raid suggestion? How about that? If you have a suggestion for someone we can raid, I'll look at their channel real quick. But make it quick. Yeah, I need their full Twitch name. You can't just say Tim. I don't know who Tim is. Tim the Sorcerer. Post it on Discord. I'll post it on Discord, Magma, and I'll take a look for sure. Am I not spelling this correctly? Oh, it's Tim. I typed in time. Okay. Tim the Sorcerer. Sure. The Sorcerer. Maybe we'll probably raid Cleo on a future timeline. Alright. I gotta go to bed. I'm sure many of you need to go to bed. I will go rest up. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow, and I legitimately think streaming kept me from having to use the restroom as much because I just kept yapping and it kept the pain and suffering away, which is fantastic. So I don't know who this Tim the Sorcerer is, but they're playing RimWorld. They're also doing weird grab ship shenanigans, so say hello to them. I will go rest, and we'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld at the usual like 8:30 Tuesday time slot. Keep that in mind, the modified time slot. Good night. Enjoy your evening and all that jazz. I'm gonna press the raid button now. Thanks for joining.